Yo! Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, welcome. Welcome, everyone. Hello there. Hello. Yo, what's up? What's up, guys? What's up? Welcome. Let's jump right into it, shall we? Yo, what's up, everyone? What's up? So, let's start off with Kintoki, I guess, for the previous stream. Let's do Berserker. I'm gonna assume it's a 5-star, not Berserker, not male, limited. It's not a human either. Okay. That is either single target or buster. Most likely female. Interesting. Either single target or buster. 5-star. But not... Wait, what? But not both of them, okay. So it could be... Ooh, it could be Ishtar. It could be Ishtar. Oh, okay. It's single target something else. It's not Sky nor human. So it's either Earth, Star, or Beast. Single target, Quick, or Arts. Not Bakastoria, though. Even though Bakastoria, I'm pretty sure, is Star. It's not a Berserker. Okay. It could also be Quick single target. Okay. Okay, let's see. What about Okta Soji Alter? Oh, she's Buster? She's AoE as well. Oh, well. That was not a bad guess. What about Kama? Kama is Sky though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Kama is Sky. Kama is not Beast for some reason. It's either neutral good or lawful balanced. Okay. I see. What about Huyenjo? Is Huyenjo AoE? I think Huyenjo is AoE, right? Also, it's either Earth, Beast, or Star. What about this Okta Soji? I feel like she would also be human. If the altar is human, all of them would be human. Surely. Am I showing everything? I am. Nice. AoE. Skata Assassin is the welfare one. 4-star. What about Avenger Kama? Is she also Sky? She should be Sky. She also wouldn't be neither lawful balanced nor neutral good. Nita Alter? Surely she's evil. What about Tyra? I feel like is Tyra human? Also, because I feel like, isn't Tyra Quick single target? She might not be, actually. I might be wrong on that one. I'm down to not commit to an Avenger, though. That's such a low chance. It could also be special, right? No, it has to be single target. But it could be single target arts as well. Ilya Silva on Einsburn. She's human, right? Even though she is a homunculi. Oh, she's also single target buster. What about Izumo Okuni? I feel like she could be it. Caster, let me try. She's human. Chaotic good, so it's neutral good. It's neutral good. Single target quick. None of those classes. Neutral good. That's an interesting pairing. Single target quick. Oh, what if it's like one Gina or something like that? Okay. I swear to God, I can't get the attribute right. Wangina is... Also, I didn't know the Wangina is a question mark. It could be one of the Artorias, but which one is... Is that a single target quick Artoria? Because there are like a lot of them are stars, not all of them. Some of them are Earth as well, which it could also be. Done. Dun 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 dun. 4-star. Skata, I'm pretty sure is, even though she is single target quick, I'm pretty sure she's also Sky. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum. What's this one? Let me try it. Class check. She is... Oh, she's human? I guess... Wait, what? You know, I had no idea. I had no idea that she was human. Wow. I thought that all of them were either Earth or Star. Huh? Okay, that's good to know. Saber. Oh, Ruler. Oh, wait. Amor. What's Amor? I think Amor is probably Sky. God, if I remember anything about these guys, that would be also nice. I just don't. It's not Uesugi Kenshin. I just don't remember anything about them. Like about their traits and stuff. She. Oh. 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 Wait. Oh, I was so sure of it. It's also Earth. I was so sure. Chaotic balanced. It needs to be neutral good. I was so sure of it as well. So it's Star or Beast? And Beast, as far as I know, is only Kiara and Koyanskaya. So it has to be Star. And if it's Star, who are the stars? There's the Da Vinci, which I'm pretty sure there's no single target quick Da Vinci. There's no single target quick Drake. Who are the stars then? I don't... Wait, it's not a foreigner either. It's not the foreigner, the stars. And then there's, of course, a bunch of the Artorias that are stars. Okay, we're on track to have a long one again. Let's quickly just fire some stuff out here. Who's the star here? It can be an archer. It can be an assassin though. So let's quick fire it. She's not a star. That's all correct. That's all correct, almost. But it's not an assassin. Okay. Wait, is one of the Lancer thingies... Is one of these two a single target? Oh no. This one. It is a 5-star Lancer though. Done. Done, 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 done. Who's a star here? It could be her. No, she's a 4-star. Who's a star? No, I don't know Lancers. I've never used a Lancer in my life. Done. Done, 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 done. Done. You guys... Okay, you can hear the audio. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Dun, dun, dun. Surely Skadi has to be... Or Skata. You know, I was so sure that she was Sky. Interesting. Well, it is what it is. Bum, ba, da, dum. Ba-dum. Welcome. Skata's not a goddess. I mean, it's not only goddesses who have Sky though. Who is not a goddess and he has Sky. Ta-dum. Who's a demigod? Yeah, but Skata Skadi is his teacher now. Or whatever. Or Skata, sorry, not Skata Skadi. I don't know what she is. I don't know what she is by lore. Dun, 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 dun. Anyways. Let's see. I think there's a thingy coming up. A boss. Arrow 1. This is gonna be a boss right away. Great. Souls to be equal in due course. There. There. This Stymphalides has landed safely. How are you feeling, Delivery Matt? Can you move? I'm fine, you don't have to worry about me. He's right. Senpai's vitals are stable, but how? His body still contains traces of the healing spell, so the effects are being prolonged. Oh, okay. That's nice. Blavatsky knew it would be dangerous for a human from proper human history to take part in this fight. So she did what she could to make sure they would be as well cared for as possible. I see. Then we owe her a great deal indeed. However, there's no telling how long these effects will last, so we should still avoid having Mr. Delivery Man push himself for too long. Right. Okay. Luckily, it looks like he can still move for now. Mindle getting out the Stymphalides so I can miniaturize it and put it away. After that, we'll head back home. Are we not summoning? Okay. There we go. A brilliant landing. Are you okay, Mesh? Has your weapon cooled down yet? Yes, I'm fine. The gun barrel has completely cooled off. Here, Senpai. I'll help you back down to the ground. Excuse me while I pick you up. There. Okay, you're back on the ground. You did wonderfully today, Senpai. Thanks. Great job yourself. Thank you. I'm glad our mission was a success. Woohoo! Damn, so that big red armor is all gone now, huh? I was looking forward to smashing it to bits. Should you have another chance, Canis, I would ask you kindly to refrain from doing so. That armor will undoubtedly be a key component in the Operation God the Shore going forward after all. We can only summon huge bear temporarily. This uses a ton of magical energy. Basically, he's only a virtual noble phantasm, so it's very hard to keep him materialized all the time. Oh, it's not a one-off? We can do it again in the future? Okay, that's gonna be handy, I guess. Like summoning a stand like that.
At least, that's what Kintoki and Blavatsky said. I'm afraid we didn't really understand any of it. Boy's really excited about Huge Bear. I suppose he must really like those sorts of giant things.
Yeah, they're awesome, I guess. They're cool.
I suppose?
Alright, we can continue this chat later. Right now, we need to return to base as quickly as possible. Most of this district's citizens may be gone now, but it's only a matter of time until more soldiers and autonomous weapons make their way here. We completely exhausted our magical energy in our fight against Aphrodite, so our priority now is to recuperate. Okay. Sure, if you say so. I just want to see the Grand Servant! From there, we can plan our next objective and... Do you really think there'll be a next for you? Yep. Castor. It's you! Goddamn twin bastards! You good, Holmes? Oh yes. If not for Canis' spear, my head would be tumbling across the floor right now. I must express my gratitude for that.
Congratulations, Chaldeans. We're gonna kill you here, Chaldeans. Come on, guys. Now, seriously? We just finished the battle against the Machine God, and we're won right the heck out. There's no honor in taking us out while we're completely exhausted. Don't be ridiculous. My swordsmanship is light itself. It's useless. No mere human could ever take us by surprise. If I were Ares, I might commend you for destroying 2 machine gods, 4 if you count the ones in Atlantis. But you'll get no praise from me. God destroyers, what a joke! Your efforts amount to nothing more than killing gods with the power of other gods, and if that weren't bad enough, you're even brazenly using Chronomia. Go ahead, try to fire that black light at us, humans. We are light. We are what shines forth in the wake of a storm.
Okay, that's kind of a hard line. We are what shines forth in the wake of a storm.
This is where the God Destroyer Alliance dies.
Okay. And the Oscar should be fine. Nice, and it's not forced. Okay. Ben Keista. Almost. That was close. Premature. What? Must use everything as soon as it's available. Skills, MP, Mystic Codes. Oh my god. I mean, at least that means that I don't have to think about anything. Which, if I make a mistake, it's not up to me. Saber on Saber? I'm down. So I can just use a Saber. I can just use like this Senji Muramasa here. Yeah, I guess I'm down. And I can just use everyone that I want. I can even bond farm. I'm gonna do this for now. What's up, Sparky? What's up? Actually, I'm gonna do this. And now let me change my CEs. Oh yeah, I got this yesterday. That's right. Sure. Actually, yeah, actually sure. I'm down. Buster Arts, critical strength, MP strength. That's fine. Can I afford this? I can't. Then you can just take... Do I have a 4 cost that is a 50 charge? I don't think... Oh yeah, I do. I have a Ilya. Snow crystal thingy. Thingamajig. Winter crystal. And it's pure attack as well. Okay. Press everything. Wait, actually, wait, whoa, let me change it a bit then, because I can do. I can actually go with, and then you need to be in Ascension 1. You are, and now he can instacast. Okay. Okay. Press everything. Wait, I need to order change. Oh, that's fine. I can just Skadi everything and then order change Skadi out. That's fine. Oh, okay. 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 Sure, it doesn't matter. Do I need to press everything on my Bakastoria as well? I shouldn't have taken order change. It's fine. Is that everything? Did I use everything? Do I need to withdraw as well? Do I need to use this as well? Probably not. I should be fine. Whatever. Bam, bam. Basileo! A little bit of an overkill. I think Diaskari are also Chaotic Divine. Muramasa. Look at this damage from my Bakastoria. I feel like it's gonna be kind of decent, no? That's fine. Yeah. That's fine. Go! Ow. 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 Okay. I need to make sure that I don't miss any skills coming back up. When's the next skill? 3 turns? 3 turns, 3 turns. That's it. I believe this is gonna be the last boss fight for a considerable amount of time. Yeah, until Act 17. Anything up? Nope. So I can just continue just killing them off one by one. No, my damage is starting to fall off. All of the buffs wore off. Anything up? Not yet. Next turn.
くさがってな。ああ、指示は聞いた。行くぜ。俺ね、曲がらねえ。
Oh, come on. It's not gonna be enough. Oh, there's the crit.
脆弱脆弱。
And now we have to use everything that comes back up so that I don't lose this battle. I feel like this is the biggest problem with this one is don't forget to use all of your skills. If you forget to lose, you lose. You lose the, or if you forget to use them, you lose. Okay. Sure.
我らの制覇、まだ終わりを知らず。
Well.
Is that all you've got?
You guys are so weak now that you're like servants. Compared to like the actual gods.
Divine spirits, huh? Wow. I've never come up against a sword and shield made of light before. Their magical energy is tough enough as it is. But the worst part is their insane speed. Even their fists move like light. These two aren't at all like the machine gods who just grind away at you with their authority.
Yeah, they're like way weaker.
They're just a ludicrously powerful servant.
I know about that one.
You think you can compete with my sword? Or with Big Brother's shield? You think you're competing now? How are you going to string enough moves together to cut us down? Go on, human sword fighter, tell me. Niten Ichiryu.
Niten Ichiryu, Baritsu Beam. Well, that last part was only in jest, but it did take you by surprise, didn't it? Caligula. Ah! Hear me, O goddess. Fructiculus, Diana! He's just spamming his MP. He's looping.
That's Artemis's big brother.
Worry not, Pollux. A little mental attack like that is not... Yo, the cannons!
Kill! Everyone, hurry! The smoke screen spell won't last long. We need to fall back now. Senpai!
Let's go.
Right.
They got bought by becoming servants since that gives them access to Custodia. Fair, fair, fair.
Curse you! How dare you escape me not once, but twice? Such insolence, such impudence, such irreverence. How dare you disrespect us like this? Big brother. Keldia, Keldia, Keldia! Ah! I'll kill every last one of you humans myself.
Sure you will. Sure you will. Let me talk to your dad instead. You and me. Is it the Diaskari?
You and me. We've been together ever since we were born. You're precious to me. No one could ever take your... could ever take your place. I even think at one point, I could know your thoughts as if they were my own. But that was a long, long time ago. Now, honestly, I can't tell...
I can't tell, really tell.
I can't really tell what you're thinking anymore. Not clearly.
I think this is actually, Pollux.
Not clearly. Sometimes I guess right. Sometimes I guess wrong. But either way, I trust you and I love you. I love you more than anyone in the world. No, more than every person who ever was, is, or ever will be.
Great Orbital Shrine, Olympia Dodona. Machina Corridor.
Damn them. Damn them and their cursed nature. If this wasn't the Great Orbital Shrine, I'd be burning it to the ground as we speak. How dare that mere heroic spirit use a noble phantasm to hinder my divine mind? Can you think of anything more humiliating, Pollux? Yes, it's terrible, big brother.
They're half brothers? Yeah, true. I do know a tiny bit of their story.
But there was nothing we could do, since that noble phantasm also uses divine power. As a noble phantasm derived from Moon Goddess Artemis' spiritual information warfare functionality. Oof. Of course, it would be able to obstruct even us for a fleeting moment. But that was a singular occurrence. Now that we know about it, we could develop a resistance, and it will never work on us again. So please, calm yourself, big brother. Yes, you're right. We may have died amid reborn as divine spirits, but Father's protection is still with us. That sort of cheap imitation authority won't work on us twice. That's right, big brother.
All that remains now is to find out where they're hiding.
Indeed, once we do, we'll snuff them out once and for all. By the way, do we still not have permission to destroy the frontier zone? No, unfortunately. Queen Europa insists that, as one of Olympus's production districts, it's too important to destroy. It seems the only way we will be able to destroy an entire district is if one of Father's revelations permits it.
Queen Europa, huh? She's got a lot of nerve for a fusion of human heroic spirit and a god. How dare she be one to speak for Father instead of proper gods like us? Whatever sort of connection she may have to proper human history, I'll still find her actions the height of insolence. I can only imagine how poor Lady Hera must feel, being fused with that. I wouldn't even be able to stand it.
Big brother.
Am I wrong, little sister?
No, big brother. However,
what is it?
These decisions come from Almighty Zeus himself. I don't think it's our place to criticize.
Of course it is our place. I have every right to be angry about this.
Big brother.
I mean, I can see it. I can see it. A little bit of rebellion. He's thinking for himself a bit instead of just taking commands. I can see it. I can respect it a bit. Okay, let's rest up and then resume our freaking summoning. I've been waiting for it for like 3 streams now.
Initiating God Destroyer Alliance Base Emergency Underground move. Just a head up, everyone. The whole place is going to shake even more than last time. Reconfirming emergency steps. Everything checks out. Sorry about all the shaking. We need to get out of here as soon as possible, so I'm really booking it this time. Really? It doesn't seem that bad to me. What about you four? Woohoo! Looks like you're doing fine too. Are you doing okay, senpai? How are you feeling right now?
A little unsteady, but I think it's just the floor shaking. Yeah.
So you're dizzy? Then you might have other symptoms too. You need to rest up as soon as possible. Come on, senpai. Let's find a place where you can lie down. I see. Don't worry, Mash. He's fine. This is nothing like what he went through after shooting the meter. It really is just the floor shaking that's got him unsteady. That's all.
Cool.
Thank goodness. Diaskeri. Those damn Diaskeri. All I could do was run away yet again. Calm down, Macarius. All we ever do is run away again and again and again. How many times has it been now? We're the only humans left in this whole alliance. I saw it avenge the others, but I'm no closer than I was back then.
That's why we need to summon the Grand Servant. He still saved our lives. Also, we're chipping away at them. We defeated 2 of the goddesses already. So we are chipping away, we are making progress.
Only because I can't have you guys die on us. Now that even the proper human history heroic spirits are gone, you're all I've got left. Failure is not an option. As much as I want revenge, the mission still comes first. By the way, I need to tell you guys something. You know the smokescreen spell we used the first time we saved you? Well, we can't use it anymore. They've seen it too many times now. Oh, really? That's so bad. It looked like he was even cutting off Farsight's spells and such.
Do you mean those mystic codes that resemble portable cannons? I was most impressed by how effectively you employ them for both offensive and defensive purposes. Then again, I did notice how you were swapping between different spells and magicrat bases with every shot, so suppose this means you've used them all up.
Yes, that's right. We worked with both the heroic spirits and the collaborated to make these mystic codes we've been using. They can use Egyptian, Scandinavian, Eastern European, Greek, Celtic, and Roman spells without relying on divine spirits. So your mystic codes can use spells from multiple different magecraft foundations in parallel. That kind of thing would be unthinkable in modern magecraft. Really, they sound more like incredible artifacts than they do mystic codes.
There's doubtlessly why they were effective again, even against gods, but unfortunately, it seems that effectiveness was short-lived. Where do we put away the golden huge bear? It just went back where it came from. I don't exactly know where that is, but we can use it again, apparently. It's just not too easy to use or something along those lines, so... But we can use it again.
It's the same with Caligula's Noble Phantasm. I don't think it'll work on them again, either. By now, the Dioscuri is sure to have figured out that it's a mental attack derived from Artemis' authority. So next time, they'll be ready for it.
Okay. I see. So the ancient twin gods have already been through my noble phantasm, seen through my noble phantasm. I mean, that's fine. It was mostly useful against Aphrodite. It served its purpose in this fight. Hello. Once again, I've come back without waiting to be rebooted. Let me just launch right into an explanation. Time for Operation God Destroyer. To enter its final phase. Yes, let's go. Thanks to you. Yes, here we go. And thanks to you, the summoning circles are in place. All that remains is the final key we need to destroy Zeus.
That means we need to finish the Grand Summon article. Unfortunately, we can't with the Alliance's R&D skills alone.
At this point, we can only hope that the collaborator has made significant progress with its construction. But unfortunately, we have no means of contacting them. Okay. The collaborator, right? Yeah.
You're shitting us, right? You came all this way, now you're just leaving the rest chance. So what? All this moving around we're doing in this base really is just running away. This is great. I love flailing about and hope I get lucky. You guys are even bigger idiots than I thought. I can't remember the last time I laughed this hard. You might be idiots, but you're my kind of idiots.
Well, I can understand where they're coming from, at least in terms of security.
Huh?
It just goes to show how cautious this collaborator is, being with their identity. They must have an important
reason for keeping it secret. Sure, I don't mind that. Though, of course, I can make some educated guesses as to what it may be.
Oh yeah? Go on then, detective. Let's hear 'em. And don't give me any of your clever talk shit or I'll cut your tongue off, and the rest of your head with it.
To begin,
Pepe? Interesting. Pepe, sir. Huh. Okay, that's enough of that.
when did he get here? Did he completely erase his presence?
Yeah.
No, that's not it. Houston saw a spell to appear here instantly.
Okay.
He's using some kind of Godspeed technique. Jinsokutsu. But that's way too good for a mere human practitioner.
I mean, he's kinda good though. What's up, Rio?
He must be pushing himself really hard to pull off this kind of magical stealth. Man, I didn't think I would change all that much even after I became a heroic spirit, but I guess it's part of my new magic resistance.
That makes sense, Nobuega.
Man, it's weird seeing being this sensitive to spell work of some kind.
The hell? Aren't you one of the crypters?
After all the trouble I took to sneak past the heroic and divine spirits and jump into your base while it was moving, this is the welcome I get. I was hoping for a stiff cocktail, not a bunch of silly infighting. You really should have managed to learn at least a thing or two about style by now, right, Mashi?
Pepe! There's banana pepperoncino.
Oh, you. It's Scandinavia Pepperoncino. I know it's a fake name, but it's still my fake name. I swear, you're such a little imp. Lucky for you, I love that sort of thing. You've got to enjoy the little things in life. Anyway, I don't need to bother introducing myself at this point, do I? So you remember Kadok, right? Basically, I'm the collaborator's other little helper.
Okay.
Karakul but begged me. He said to tell you to come and get what you're looking for. Wait, does that mean what I think it means? I think so. Are you talking about the last thing we need for the operation's final phase? You got it, hon. The article you've been waiting for is just about ready for you to come pick it up. Hey, twin cuties. What are your names again? Macarius and Adele. Yeah. Yes. You can move this base anywhere underground you like, right? Then I can give you the exact coordinates right now.
Man, it would be so easy for the crypters to destroy us from within. Because we have no resistances against this kind of infiltration. But luckily, I don't think it's gonna happen.
The coordinates where exactly? Why, the collaborator's secret workshop / hideout, of course.
We welcome it, yeah. We're like Ilya welcoming in, you know, the little girl. I forgot her name. The little girl in the Miiverse. Darius' daughter. Just, yeah, come on in, come on in. We'll take care of you. This is just a regular one. Erika. Dun, 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 dun. dun, 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 dun. Where's my boy? Sure.
We've arrived at the designated coordinates. We're immediately beneath Alta Town, in the middle of the city.
You'll have to hoof it from here. Come on, everyone. Get ready to leave. We're just putting everything behind us with Pepe. I want to see you all ready to be out the door in 30. Okay, 60 seconds. Looks like you're already set, Meshi.
Yes, I'm ready. I already equipped the Ortnex.
No ST servants on boss fights? Ooh. I feel like that's doable. Because we can use special and AoE. That's doable. I'm good to go anytime too.
No problems here, either. I'm a sword fighter after all. I'm always expecting a fight to break out at any time. So we're underneath Alta Town, huh?
I can use Bazet, I can use Skataskadi, I can use Van Gogh. Adele, Macarius, can you tell us what this area of the city is like?
This is right near where the gods reside. Alta Town sits in the center of Olympus, right beneath the great orbital shrine, the bearer of the Cronus crown. There's a group of central shrines here that supervise all the branch shrines in the other districts, all the gods, and the gods' great orbital shrine lies directly above them.
We write it as AoE only? No. AoE only would be... that would be a lot harder. That would be... yeah, nigh on impossible.
It's the area of the city that's closest to Zeus. So we're right beneath enemy territory. And on top of that, these coordinates aren't that deep underground. So the remains of Hades' protection are at their weakest here, whilst Zeus's protection is at its strongest.
Okay, things work differently here. Okay. No, Lilibeth, that would be an unwinnable one.
That's right. We'd be fine if we were just a little further down. But I'm guessing it is that. We're gonna have to walk.
I'm afraid so. 120 or God, Juna? Yeah, just MP6 him. It won't be too long of a trip, but there's nothing I can do about the death issue.
Now we have to be extra careful. Don't forget, there could be autonomous weapons lurking around here too. It'll be a major pain if one of them spots you. So if you see one before it sees you... Yeah? You need to run for it immediately, because destroying it won't stop it from alerting the others.
Autonomous weapons. You only need MP3 and Bond 14. Ah, just an MP3. Okay. Okay.
You mean the Argos? No, wait. We already destroyed the Argos. Yeah, right. Good point. They must be talking about the mass destruction devices and anti-personnel eradicators. They're all linked right up to Zeus' senses. Zeus may not be able to see into the underground directly, but he can sense what his machines see. Think of them as his eyes. They don't show up at the depths we normally hide the base, but we're shallow enough now that they should show up. Watch yourself around here.
Is it really an AI? I never heard of one of those swapping between personas like that before.
I'd say they're more like a trustworthy partner who keeps giving us plans of attack and secret weapons.
Oh no. You'll have enough for 1 append and 120. Still, that, yeah, that's gonna be nice.
They've already helped us out a bunch so far.
So you notice too, huh, samurai chick? Hey, isn't there a saying for this sort of thing?
Speak of the devil. Deliver Matt. Mash.
Let's go.
Magical energy reading 200 meters ahead. As far as I can tell, there don't seem to be any other paths alongside this tunnel. Our only choices are to meet it head on or to retreat. Master! Damn it. This is exactly what I hate about this death. Let's get out of here for now. I'll look for another route before it notices us.
Ugh, this is such a goddamn pain in the ass. Why can't we just kill this thing and keep moving?
Don't you think we would if we could? Damn it. Just go back for now and...
Don't worry, everything's fine. I severed this device's connection to Zeus's neural network. Huh? To simplify the matters for the Chaldeans, it's no longer online. Well, that's not entirely true. I threw in some hacks, so it still seemed like it was online. The point is, you don't need to worry about leaving it intact.
Well, that's the best news I've heard all day. Just when I thought our only choices were to run or hide, now we have a much, much better one.
He unplugged the LLM, yep.
Whoever you are, I'm going to assume Lady Canon sent you and just that you're here to help. How about you, Deliver Matt?
I believe them, yep. Don't have to tell me twice. Are you serious? Yeah, Macarius, you're gonna get used to it, don't worry. You made that call faster than I thought. It's the right one too. Just trust in your intuition and keep going.
Initiating Gort next combat mode. Hostiles are 100 meters away. Preparing to engage in battle.
Dun, 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 dun. We have no reason to doubt them.
大丈夫。落ち着いて。普段通りに。
あの話の続きはせいどー
今のうちに準備を。みんな位置について。
ほう指示は聞いた。いざ開け H の門。全知全能ならざる我らが全知全能なる者へと挑む。身分を提げ。
バシレヨ Nice.
攻撃権限。
マッチョー。やったー。
Oh, Ptolemaeus is so good at looping, as long as he gets some good damage on one wave, on AoE enemies.
白兵戦行きます。魔術師ども、糖分は取らなくちゃ。
Oh, oops. I should have done... It's fine.
ファイナリティセット。
ほう
そっちなんだ。
あの図書館を開く気になったか。
物語を語りましょう。旅立ちの誓い、グゼの童話。幾度羽は汚れても、冬の谷は雨を越えて、その希望は消えはしない。ホープウィル・キャメロット。
世界の集積を知るがいい。我らの行く末を知るがいい。我らの旅路を思うがよい。
Biblioteca Basileo. Oh, come on! You can't be serious. I can't even minternet? Bruh. That's a mystical difference. It's fine.
やります。
知識と力お見せし
You
ろ
got it, Castoria.
イエーイ、ハイタッチ。次もこの調子でいこう。
Out RNG'd. I rolled a 0.9 multiplier instead of a 1.1. My Ptolemaeus is weak here. Who do I even use then? I want to use my Ptolemaeus though. I guess I can use Sure. No 2K4 does to ya? I guess so.
Hassak has been silenced.
I almost have 2K4s on my Bakastoria though. I'm almost there. I don't have enough 4s.
Wait, I'm picking up another magical energy reading 100 meters away, heading straight for us at high speed. Seems to me like another one of them has happened to find us, rather than the last one calling for reinforcements. I find taking it on, but how do the rest of you feel?
Huh, how do I feel? I feel like I could take a couple of hundred of those things without breaking a sweat. Let's do this! One of one? Bruh, I'm not even gonna get a chance to bust a loop. That's lame.
おっとここでアクシデント。みんな位置について。春の鼓動はこのように。罪ある者がゴールが完璧に。このように。対厄災大儀式開門。ロンゴミニアドからエクスカリバーに変装。聖剣抜刀。最新よ。我らが罪を許したまえ。
Wait, maybe the Lancer doesn't die. Neutral damage? Maybe I can bust a loop. Maybe they're gonna survive. Oh, I think they will.
気に入りました。私の手にすがりつきなさい。肉体は溶けよう。魂はこの湖。サマープールドスマル。
Yeah, I don't think they're living this one. Yeah, I don't think they're living this one. Man. Maybe this one. Oh, yo, what's up, Sanad? What's up? Right, I'm gonna do it this way.
アクアの城に集いしは精錬なりし無双の騎士。
Does she even have enough damage for this? I don't think so. Oh, she does not have enough damage for this, I don't think. No. Bro. That's so sad. I should have MP'd with my Bakastoria. That's so sad. Imagine I had a Koyan instead of Bakastoria here. Sheesh. Nice. This clears it. Wait, do my attack ups go away? Shit. Bruh. All my damage just went away. It's fine. What the fuck is this? Okay, it's fine.
冬の
It's not even gonna get to this.
この物語を語りましょう。旅立ちの誓い、グゼの童話。幾度羽は汚れても冬の鳥は雨を越えて、その希望は消えはしない。ホープウィル・キャメロット。
Hope will Camelot. Oh, we get one Ash
楽園の
MP.
妖精の名のもとに輝ける未来を示しましょう。約束された勝利の剣、あまたの希望は今一つに。勝利の代償にあなたの涙をひとしずく。
Ah.
All hostiles down. I don't see any other hostiles in the area. The healing authority doesn't seem to be working on the remains either.
Of course not. Now with me here. That bastard Zeus might have taken over the Meteor's authority, but these things aren't gonna be instantly healing themselves as long as I'm around. I can't say what's gonna happen once we leave, but at least you won't have to worry about them while I'm here. Man, reassuring you punks. Shit's pretty messed up if that's what I'm doing. Must be getting soft in my old age. Ha!
It was already destroyed. Did you really have to hear it again?
Mind your own damn business. Besides, didn't you once chop a guy's head off after you'd already taken him down?
Oh, that was just me tying up loose ends.
Loose ends, you serious?
The battle's over, Master. You did great. By the way, about the giant hand we fought towards the end.
Haven't we seen it in the simulator before? Yeah, we found the Gensel before, yeah?
Yes, it looks like just like the ones we've seen in the simulator. From what I've been told, it's been a mock enemy archetype in Chaldea's combat simulator since the simulator first began operating. We've also encountered similar looking hostile entities near the ley lines of some singularities. It's still unclear whether exactly where their design comes from. Yep, it sure was a big hand. Damn, and here I thought that was my chance to pet him.
Okay, everyone. Great work. Sure, I may not have helped, but it was a good show. So, shall we be going then? What's up, Keista? And then again, maybe we should just ask the owner of this little hideout for directions.
The owner?
Yes, that's fine with me. Of course, my secret workshop is just up ahead, so you don't have much further to go. Just keep going straight ahead. Don't worry, the door's unlocked. Welcome, God Ashore Alliance and Chaldea, to my great Prometheus Hephaestus workshop. Okay. Prometheus Hephaestus workshop. You're still alive? Yes, a version of me was destroyed, but that was more of a backup version of the me which resides here. Didn't that version of me tell you that another version existed back before it met its end?
That's right, you did. You said there was another separate unit of you here in Olympus.
There you go. I'm that separate unit. Though, strictly speaking, maybe I should say I'm more of a transcendent unit. Anyway, this is very intriguing. You might not be on either side, that's what I'm thinking as well. It sounds like you've come across my hands, even in proper human history. Oh.
Your hands. The giant hand was yours. Well, being one of the 12 Olympians' own hands explains why it was so huge.
Those are your hands, Hephaestus? Why are we fighting them? Oh no, not mine. I'm sorry if my choice of words confused you. They're replicas of my hands from back when I was just Prometheus. Before I became Prometheus Hephaestus. Since the version of me, that is Prometheus, from proper human history, was bestowing wisdom and experience on you. What a fascinating connection.
Right, Prometheus, the god of wisdom, is said to have
give?
is said to have given humanity the gift of fire.
Then, the enormous hand-shaped enemy we've been known to encounter in the Chaldean combat simulator is Prometheus' Hand of Wisdom. Okay, that's cool. Here in this last bout, it's only the remains of my former self. But in proper human history, I'm sure it's doing everything it can to aid humanity in its time of crisis.
I don't know what to say except... Thank you.
Thank you, Prometheus. Not at all. After all, that was my proper human history self, not me. Now go on. This may not be quite the reunion you had in mind, but you're welcome in my workshop, nonetheless. You who continue to defy the gods. I don't know. I don't know how much I trust Prometheus or Hephaestus.
There's definitely something similar here. That reminds me of one of the temple remains we saw in Atlantis. Does this mean this whole workshop is actually your brain? Prometheus Hephaestus.
That's right, it is. In one sense, I suppose it's been a long time, Chaldeans. As for you, God Ashoer Alliance, it's nice to meet you.
Same here. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, O God of Knowledge. I mean, God of the Forge.
And don't worry, either is fine. In my current state, I'm both neither and, well, both. Are you sounding less mechanical? Don't worry about that. If my speech patterns sound different here, it's because Prometheus' brain is the primary operator for this facility. In that sense, I suppose I really did die once. Or at least, the data-based intelligence that called itself Hephaestus did. In proper human history, Prometheus was said to be the god of knowledge who bestowed wisdom upon humanity. Presumably, here in this last bout, he managed to survive by fusing with one of the gods who fell in the Olympia Machia. That's right, I fused with Hephaestus, who had been taken prisoner after the Machia ended. Wait. It seems I wasn't able to disclose such top-secret information in Atlantis. But I take it you're sharing all your information with the Alliance. That's a wise decision, Chaldea. Yes, well, I'm afraid you have precious little to share in that regard when it comes to the Lost Belts. Indeed, we're practically starved for information. So it would seem.
I haven't really been following this side of things too closely. But does this mean you're the God Destroyer Alliance collaborator we've been hearing so much about?
I'm collaborating with the Alliance, yes.
Then in that case, I have to thank you for saving our bacon.
Yeah, I'm sure he is.
Semmelink heroic spirit cannon really helped us out a ton. It might not have been enough to let us win with it alone, but we definitely couldn't have won without it. I'm sure they're definitely going to need the Grand Summon article we are about to take off your hands too.
Pardon me, if I might, there's still one more thing I'd like to know.
Oh?
The first time we encountered the gods of Olympus, we were saved in part by a kind of dissonant noise.
I noticed it interfered directly with Olympus's independent god-made ley lines, and therefore seemed quite effective against the gods.
Okay. Ah, so you noticed that, did you?
And since neither Macarius nor Adele seem to possess such a thing, I can only conclude that it belongs to you.
Tell me, would we be able to borrow it from you? Don't bother. That ain't ever gonna work on him again. That ain't ever gonna work on him again? Why are you speaking like that? I mean,
There was a special mystico that built on the heroic Orpheus's musical magecraft, unfortunately. Now that we've used it once, we can never use it again, just like our smoke screens. It might not be completely useless anymore, but it won't ever work that well again. I see. I didn't realize you'd been using such valuable things to help us. It's okay, Mesh. It had to be done. Adele. What is it? That little furball just wants to jump on you. Get away from her, furball.
oh my, what's gotten into you, little one? Develop a weakness for pretty faces in the short time since we last met. If nothing else. I'm glad to see you're alive and well, Hephaestus. For the time being, I can promise you this unit is running just fine, Delivermat. Yeah, I'm just gonna completely forget the entire conversation that Hephaestus had with Muramasa at the beginning of this last belt. In the meantime, I'm both proud and impressed that you all made your way here to Olympus. In Atlantis, you defeated Artemis and Poseidon. In Olympus, you defeated Demeter and Aphrodite. Now that you have triumphed over so many mechanical gods, you're practically at Zeus's throat. What you've accomplished so far is nothing short of amazing. And there's just one more thing I'd like to ask you. Did Aphrodite say anything about me?
Well, in proper human history's mythology, Aphrodite was the goddess of love and beauty, as well as Hephaestus' wife. I gather from your question that you had a similar relationship with her in this last belt.
That was a long time ago. At this point, I'm just a mind without an Alethea. I don't blame you for killing my wife at all. Oh? But, however she may have changed after the Olympia Machia, she's still the woman I once loved. She was very loving herself once. You said your name right before she died? I see. Now then, about the Grand Summon article. Yeah, that was a change-up.
Damn, he sure moves on quick.
Of course he does. Forget cold-blooded. These things don't even have blood. Just because they might look human sometimes doesn't mean they are. Just like people never know what it's like to be a beast, no god will ever know what it's like to be human. And if one did, they'd be an exception amongst exceptions. Really, these things are just overgrown piles of junk and happen to know a thing or two thanks to their authority. It doesn't matter if they're a god that sprung up all natural and shit from Earth, or a mechanical god that came from space. They're all nothing more than containers for the huge-ass power we call authority. So yeah, of course, this guy's gonna be quick as hell to move on. You think the sea can never know how a person feels? Or a freaking storm? Of course not. And there you have it. Canis, you must be one who gained Poseidon's protection. Ooh. Come now, there's no reason we can't be friendly. I'll admit that Poseidon could certainly behave in less than admirable ways, but... Don't you talk to me about him! Just hurry the hell up and give us this summon thing already, you pile of scrap! Once you hand it over, I'll end your miserable life, and we can all be on our merry way. Now hurry up and... Man's voice? Whoa, some little punk's feeling grumpy today. Didn't get a full lunch or something. If you need a quick meal to fix yourself up, you can take mine. Oh, and watch that spear of yours. You could poke somebody's eye out with that thing if you ain't careful. Yeah! You touched my spear, didn't you? What the hell are you? An assassin? No, that's not right.
Who is that? How did they sneak among cannons like that?
I have a feeling I might know who it is.
I don't sense any bloodlust or hostile intent, but something about this guy feels familiar.
Yep, Gramps. Is somebody there? Grandpa.
Yes, Senpai, but I'm positive there wasn't anyone else here up until a moment ago.
What is this feeling? Whoever this guy is, he's not ordinary heroic spirit. It's one of the disciples. What the hell are you? Yup. Me? This here is the god of the forger's workshop. Of course you're gonna need a smithy to work on. Fact is, I was just in the middle of casting something for that old pile of scrap, as you put it. So who are you? A customer? If you are, then you ought to know your mind to mind your manners. I don't do business unless I hear a please and thank you. And John, Grandpa? Yep. In the meantime, why don't you put that big stick of yours away? It ain't a bad piece of work. No sense in wasting it on some old geezer like me. You're Shinji Muramasa. Yep. Oh my, that's quite a big name. Wouldn't say geezer fits with by any means either.
Wait, Pepe, we've seen him before.
Oh, we're gonna trust him, won't we? Wait, he was an alter ego back then as well? I did not know that. I assumed he was a Saber back then. But if she knows that he's an alter ego, then I guess he was an alter ego. Okay.
That's Shinji Muramasa, an alter ego. He's a heroic spirit who helped Senpai back in Shimosa.
Oh, no, they mentioned it back during, No, he wasn't. He mentioned that he was an alter ego back during, Atlantis, that's right.
And now?
Yeah.
He's one of the foreign god's disciples.
That's right, I forgot that they mentioned this already to us. Okay, good. Shinji Muramasa, Eesh. Maybe this is my payback for spending my whole life in the forge. Sure, I always had faith in that Sumukari, but that alone don't explain how I ended up an alter ego. Now I'm a glorified errand boy for something called the Foreign God, and if that weren't bad enough, it's made me an enemy of goddamn humanity itself. If it weren't so damn tragic, it'd almost be funny. Well, at least I got to meet the true god of the forge out of this deal. Though my excitement here tapered off when he turned out to be half-fossilized Gizmo. Well, he's more like an old man who's just been around about as long as most gods. You know, there's something really sad about an already old man calling you an old man. The smithing skill just have to come with a foul mouth. Hey now, didn't mean anything by it. How would I give that bald head of yours a good polish to make it up? I'm not bald. Sure.
Master, he seems to be
I can't believe he works directly for the foreign god.
They're one of the foreign god's alter ego disciples, huh? The Muramasa I knew used to complain about materializing as a saber.
Yep.
So I guess you made up for it by being an alter ego this time. Should get around for an old guy. So what are you actually doing here? It's just a coincidence when I ran into you, or is it maybe more than that? You're lying in wait to take care of Caldia for getting into foreign god's way or something.
Yeah, he was a saber then, yeah. You know, that's a good question. I want to honor my mentor's request, but I also can't ignore my duties as a disciple of the Fallen God. So do I settle things now, or should I be on my way? What do you think, Chrome Dome? Chrome Dome. So, Muramasa, my very last apprentice, and Chaldea, the ones who carry on my proper human history self-hopes, share a bond even I couldn't predict. As the god of knowledge, I find this fascinating. But it seems it has the Chaldeans on edge. Not that I can blame them, given that they're up against another god. Right? Plus that Zeus fellow said I can't cut him in two and serve him up. I gotta cut him in two and serve him up as an offering if I came across them.
Alter ego, Senju Muramasa. No matter what he says about not lying in wait for us, he's still the Foreign God's disciple, which makes him our enemy. I should probably think of him as a whole other Senju Muramasa, with a different spirit origin altogether from the one I knew, but...
Yep. And also, as an alter ego, his spirit origin should be way different from a normal saber one, right? Hey you, tough-looking swordswoman. You recognize this face as something. Don't tell me you knew this body's original owner. Nah, that probably ain't it. I'm guessing you just met me during my past materialization or something. Well, whatever went on with that, I ain't got a single memory of it. Still, I gotta thank you all the same. You must have really liked me, seeing how you're keeping your hands off your sword, even under these circumstances. Never would have thought a Neo like you would easily go on an enemy standing right in front of you. You'd go easy on. Okay, an enemy.
Huh?
Huh? Isn't he an enemy? The hell he just say?
I believe he said, thank you.
What? Okay. You're not our enemy after all? Nope. At least not for now. But ain't your ally either. So don't go getting those lines mixed up. The hell? What's going on here? Flowery language, I guess so. No fighting, no killing. The hell'd you get off saying that kind of shit after you already picked a fight? Me? I didn't pick no fight. I just warned you to take good care of that weapon of yours. The hell's your deal anyway? A kid who's all at heart. And you're in with Delivery Mat and the Samurai chick. Forget it. I don't know, I don't care and I'm bored. Wake me up when things get interesting again. I too know nothing of this man whatsoever.
True. I've never met a heroic spirit by his name before, either. He's definitely not like the other alter egos, though.
But also, there's no way in hell we're like gonna fully trust a disciple of the Foreign God. But if we can exist like at the same time, if we can coexist, that would be nice as well. At least for now. You think I'll give a shit if you lot agree with me or not? Shh, I'm turning into my spirit form and going to sleep.
Senju Muramasa, alter ego. Heard your name back in Atlantis. But I never would have guessed you'd remain neutral. Another fascinating phenomenon. If an open discussion is on the table, Mr. Muramasa, there are a few things I would like to confirm with you. For example, can we assume you won't be sharing your knowledge of our arrival here with the other alter egos?
Didn't I tell you? At this moment, I'm just another Smithy. I can't be bothered to worry about anything else till I'm done with the job I signed on to.
I see. Well, we greatly appreciate that. Hold up. Hey, you. The one hiding in the shadows. Who might you be? I can tell you aren't even trying to erase your presence, so why don't you come out and say hi already?
Oh, Minerva. Hoot, hoot, hoot.
A mechanical owl, and it's the same model Karok had with him.
There would also be the device that was used to set off Orpheus' spell. But it would seem its master today is neither Kadok nor Peperoncino. Europa. Okay. That doesn't seem to be... Well, we'll see. Maybe... We'll see.
Yes, that's right. That sacred owl has been entrusted to me. Good day, Chaldeans and members of the God Destroyer Alliance. I believe this is our second time meeting in person. I am Europa. I'm Shrine Maiden and Queen to Zeus, ruler of this interstellar mountainous city of Olympus. And the God Destroyer Alliance's collaborator.
She's the collaborator? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's just not what I expected. Wait, let me get a short break, It makes sense in hindsight, though. In hindsight, it definitely makes sense. 2 minutes. 1 minute. Okay. Souls to be equal in due course. No boss fight yet. Boss fight in the next section. Which is gonna be cool. Hoot hoot.
Woo woo!
Hoot hoot.
It's nice to see you guys getting along so well with Minerva.
Nice to see you getting along.
Is this the first bird friend you've ever made?
Just try not to jump on her too much. Hoot hoot.
So that mechanical owl is a terminal for Athena, huh? And here I thought it was some kind of weapon or something.
That makes sense. I mean, it's Minerva.
I mean, it was that owl who made the sound that There's escape from the gods that one time, right? Yes, you could say it's also a weapon. Oh? It's part of the authority Athena left behind. At this point, it's simply a terminal with no knowledge of its godly nature. But it was still able to interfere with the god-made ley line by synchronizing with Prometheus Hephaestus. Now that you mention it,
man, this could also easily be like just a big orchestrated plan against us, because like every single like player in this plan here is not someone that you would expect to be on our side. We have like the disciple of the foreign god, we have Europa, we have freaking Pepe, Kadok, Hephaestus. Like everyone here could so easily be a setup.
now that you mention it, there's something about that owl that reminds me of Paris' Apollo terminal, the one that helped us in Atlantis. Maybe there's something all the coexistence faction gods terminals have in common.
Why do they need to waste their time with such underhanded methods? Because nothing else has worked so far. We're still alive. They tried to come at us with force and it hasn't worked. They're definitely both very cute.
Yes, I think so too.
I mean, it would be a smart way to do it.
Now then. Chaldeans, God Assure Alliance members. I must apologize for keeping my identity secret all this time. Even though we have put our fates in each other's hands, I did not even show you my face until now. And that wasn't bad enough, I even put your lives in danger the last time we met.
Please, pay it no mind. Now that we know you are actually something of a spy, we cannot blame you for trying to maintain your cover. If anything, I must applaud you for managing to do so in the face of an omnipotent god. Wouldn't be alive now if it weren't for that owl. So if anything, I'm grateful. Sure.
Me too, back when we first came face to face with the gods. I don't think we would have survived if that owl hadn't intervened. Oh yeah. They would have chewed us up like a soggy udon, so he definitely saved us. It's alright, Lady Europa. Please, hold your head high. Yeah, the Alliance would have fallen apart some time ago if you hadn't helped us. Don't worry. We know you're not like Zeus, and we don't hold a grudge against you. Thank you, everyone. It may not be my place to say anything, since I didn't experience the tragedy of the Olympia Machia for myself.
I guess we trust her.
But even despite that, I could not bear to simply remain on the sidelines any longer.
Hoot, hoot, hoot.
Thank you, Minerva. I'm Europa, a heroic spirit of proper human history. Though the Lord Zeus of this last belt may care for me, he's not the Lord Zeus I knew from proper human history.
Oh, and then the Hera was just implanted into her. Oh.
He rejected his duty to entrust the fate of this...
Sorry,
Wait. With this world of humanity and decided to rule everything himself. I find this to be a clear sign that he thinks humans weak and incapable of ending for ourselves.
As you surely know, Lady Europa, all of Europe is said to be named after you. In proper human history, Zeus fell in love with you and chose you to serve as queen. You eventually went on to give birth to the founding kings of many other dynasties. I suspect that, as the progenitor of all of Europe, you feel a duty to watch over humanity and that you still feel strongly connected to them. No doubt that's why you had no choice but to defy nature itself.
Humanity, proper human history. Truth be told, I'm not entirely sure myself. The fact is, I love all people, not only those from proper human history, but from this last belt as well. Even if there's no Europe to be found in this last belt, I still love Adele and Macarius and every other Olympian as though they were my own children. Lady Europa. And that is why I cannot accept Zeus's decision. I cannot let him continue to keep my children close at hand without ever giving them a chance to grow. I can understand the urge to keep children young and innocent, but that is a dream many parents have at times.
So wait, if we don't fight Europa, then who do we have left? Zeus, Wodaim, and Dioscuri? Is that it? Huh.
But to actually do so, to actually keep them silted and suspended for a span of 10,000 years is something I cannot and will not tolerate. Not even if that is what Zeus himself has decided is best. Lady Demeter once expressed this belief as well. In response, Zeus recalibrated her divine core, caused her to go mad.
Battle? I feel like Battle is gonna be kept until LB6 probably, even though he abandoned it. I'm sure he's gonna make an appearance there. Probably. Do you mean to say Zeus has made modifications to other gods then?
Yes, he has. It was Zeus burning Lady Aphrodite that made her forget how to love and caused her to lose one of her two sides.
Oh. So that was the thing that Pepe was talking about, right?
It is said there were 4 gods who stood by Zeus during the Olympiomachia. But the reality could not be further from the truth. The truth is, none of the other gods stood with Zeus.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
So he killed 5 of them and brought the remaining 5 over to his side with sheer force. The remaining 5? Hold on, please. The gods who survived the 4th Machia were Artemis, Poseidon, Demeter, Aphrodite.
And me, Hephaestus. Though in my case, Zeus chose not to destroy me completely, but kept my brain alive in order to help run Olympus more efficiently. Though, of course, for my part, I've been syncing up with Prometheus and cutting out Zeus' supervision network.
And together, he and I became the Alliance's collaborators.
Okay, you know what? I don't mind that story. I don't mind that.
So we're talking about the god who controls people and the other gods, huh? Yikes. I hope you can forgive me for speaking so plainly in front of you, Your Majesty. Of course, frankly, I have felt the same way for a long time. Lord Zeus was so loving in proper human history, but...
Loving? Yeah, I guess that's one way to put it.
Here in this last belt, he chose to become something truly frightening. Now, no one can reason with him. Not me, no Lady Hera. Lady Europa.
It's still too soon to weep tears of sorrow, great Mother Europa. Now that we're all here together at last, we shall be the ones to finally slay him. So please, dry your tears, O loving Europa, for our God Assured Alliance is now joined by Chaldea. And your tears will be much sweeter than when they are tears of victory. Okay, please don't cry, Europa. Caligula's right. It's all too soon to cry. Okay, I am inclined to believe this side of the story and believe Europa after all this. I am definitely on edge about Muramasa, though.
Thank you, Caligula. Thank you, Delivery Mat. Yes, you're right. You're so right. There'll be plenty of time for tears later. I'm here to lend you... Here now to lend you my aid. Prometheus Hephaestus, and I'll offer you all the magical energy I have saved up over these many years. Use it to complete the Grand Summon article. And one more thing. Shield Maiden of Chaldea, Mesh Kyrielite. Yes? I have a present for you. Oh, but it's not for me. No, this is a parting gift from the goddess Athena.
What's up? Okie dokie. I'm gonna head on back now. I'd love to stay for dinner, but I'm afraid I'll have to take a rain check. Too many prying eyes and keen noses in the great orbital shrine, all wondering where little old me might be after all. Oh, you're going to miss me for... Well, you're no fun, but I won't have you any other way. Anywho, Queen Europa, I'll let you know if there's any news from over there, so just take your time. In fact, I'd probably just raise suspicion if we went back together. Oh, and I'm gonna leave Minerva here, so use her to warp out of here in case of an emergency, okay? Alright then, ta-ra for now. See you later, Meshi.
It's a shame that Pepe won't be here to join us. But if you like, I'd be happy to cook dinner for you, all of you tonight. I'm sure you must be starving.
Sure.
You'll cook for us?
That's so motherly. Sure.
Hey, see.
Man, I do miss the intense vibe that 5.1 had. Because 5.1 felt like it was always just go, 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 gas, 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 gas. It was always so intense, everyone was always so serious, but here, it feels like everyone's kind of like, oh yeah, let's nap a bit, let's rest a bit, let's go for lunch. It feels a bit less intense than 5.1. I kind of miss the 5.1 vibe. Or pace, I guess, not vibe.
Well, we definitely can't do anything on an empty stomach, so I'm all in favor of having a bite to eat. That's sad, Lady Europa. Having you personally cook for us feels like it'd be kind of wrong somehow. Oh wait, were you just joking? Is this some kind of Greek humor? Huh? Oh no, I promise you it was no jest. I truly meant it. I may not know any cooking spells, but I'm fused with Lady Hera now. And while Lady Hera may not quite have been as skilled a cook as Lady Hestia, the goddess of the heart, she was still the goddess of the home. So if nothing else, I can certainly make sure that every dish will be brimming with divine protection.
That's cool, man.
I see. Then we'll help you cook.
Sure.
Right.
I think 5.1 wasn't like that from the get-go. I disagree. I think from the get-go we started to get chased around by Odysseus. He was always... There was a small segment maybe towards the beginning that was a bit, I guess, maybe slower, but once the Argonauts were formed, it was just go, go, go.
Are you sure it's okay for us to join you too, Queen Europa? Of course. I'm sure there will be enough food to go around. Isn't that right, Prometheus Hephaestus?
Oh, sure. I've had an apprentice stay here for over a year now, so there should be more than enough for everyone. Do you mean Mr. Muramasa? That's right. Even though he's a heroic spirit, he's still in the habit of eating meals regularly. When he's not smithing, he's usually making some dish or other from a place called the Far East. He's been using my workshop's small garden to grow soybeans and rice, and as of late, he's also been making miso and sake.
Oh my, that sounds perfect for Japanese cuisine. I never had Japanese food before. Would you please tell me how to make it, Muramasa?
Well, well, sure. I can walk you through it while I'm making my own meal, but didn't you say you were gonna do the cooking tonight? Might as well join you. I can show you how to cook rice and miso soup anytime.
Great, I'm going to hold you to that.
Can't wait. Sure thing. Oh, you're a wide different sort. You're a wide different sort where you're not around Zeus. It's really throwing me off. What is it? You that hungry? Yeah, I agree, Sanet. I agree.
Something wrong, Adele? Oh no, I was just a little lost in thought. I still can't quite believe that Queen Europa herself was our collaborator, or just going to cook for us. Up until today, I never would have even imagined such a thing. You know, it's strange. I know this might sound odd, but ever since you all came here, I've been remembering what it was like to enjoy myself. Only remembering? Yes, this is just like it was 10,000 years ago. Back when we never knew what might happen, and each day wasn't yet a foregone conclusion.
Back when today was different from yesterday, and you knew tomorrow will be different for today. And you knew tomorrow would be different for today. From today? You're right, sister. I never thought the day would come when we'd actually get to slay the gods. And I'd never thought I'd see you standing in the kitchen happily cooking away again, either. Ugh. And it's all thanks to you guys.
Thank you, Mesh. Thank you, Delivermet.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad we rescued you.
I don't know what we would have done without you two.
Are you all done talking? Then I'd like everyone who's willing to help to come with me, please. Right. Coming, Macarius.
Yes, I can't wait. We're gonna get to cook. Yeah, okay. I'll have to.
Wonderful. I'm thrilled to see you all such helpful children. Now let's go make something scrumptious.
I can't wait. Now then. While the others are busy preparing dinner, I would like to check my notes on this last bout again against your database. Assuming that's alright with you, of course, Prometheus Hephaestus. Me? Well, since I've tasked my apprentice with the supervising construction of the article, I guess I got time to spare. Though my mental resources are sufficient for multitasking, I can answer your questions without slowing production. I appreciate the slower pace, it lets you truly connect and bond. I feel like 5.1 had many moments that let you connect and bond with the characters. I would say more effectively than... Well, it's too early to say about 5.2, but very effectively, and it didn't feel like there was any point where the pace was slow though. The Grand Summons article should be ready by tomorrow morning, no problem. So, Sage of Proper Human History, what did you want to ask me? In 5.1, I mean. I don't know what I said. If I said 5.1 or not. I see. Yes, your theory about the continent of Atlantis is correct. As is your understanding of each Machia. Then, as I suspected, you and the other gods were originally supposed to lose your true mechanical bodies during the second Machia. Okay. Exactly. About 10,000 years ago, when we fought the White Ruin that descended from the sky. He was apparently supposed to wipe out the entire prehistoric civilization, gods and humans alike. At least in proper human history. Okay, okay. Okay. But we defeated it, and in doing so, managed to keep our Alethea, or our mechanical god bodies, as they call them.
Hmm? Just a moment. Did you say prehistoric civilization?
Yeah. I sure did.
Then that must be the lost civilization of Atlantis that disappeared during the second Leucus Machia.
It is indeed.
Oh, wow. This is a huge discovery. Your hypothesis was correct, Holmes. So the mystical continent of Atlantis really did exist.
I see. So it was destroyed in the second Machia. Not sung by the wrath of the gods, as Plato would have it. My data on the Great Floods all counts proper human history, not this lost belt. I heard there were 2 floods in total, but I don't know any of the details. You'll have to ask our proper human history counterpart about those. Assuming you ever get a chance to meet them in your future travels, of course.
Understood. While the chances of summoning a demiurge level divine spirit are slim, I'll hope for the best.
You know, all this talk about the second Machia really takes me back. That was one of the fiercest battles I've ever fought. The White Ruin that came from space was ruthless in its quest to destroy everything. Welcome back, Robert. Good thing you didn't miss the dinner making. That would have been bad. The invader was called Sephar. Here we go. Or perhaps Sephir. Okay.
From space, hmm? Was it anything like the foreign god, perhaps?
Not at all. The foreign god's trees of emptiness are still comprised of a structure we can understand. But the White Ruin structure was far beyond the comprehension of any intelligence on this planet. But it has nothing to do with the Chaldea's endeavors, so there's no reason for you to trouble yourself about it. Okay. It came here for the sole purpose of destroying us and the world's prehistoric civilization. There was no life form on Earth that could stand up to it. We gods only managed to survive. Because Zeus succeeded at becoming an omnipotent composite god right at the last moment.
Composite god?
Yes, a combination of other gods. Did you not already know that? So, kind of like an alter ego? Or kind of like alter Juna? Or what? We, mechanical gods, all possess the ability to combine with one another. Or we did anyway. In fact, we originally all used to be a single being named Chaos. Incidentally, our survival and combat capabilities tend to improve the closer we get to our primordial chaos roots. I see. As evidence, the previous generation of Titan-class warships were even sturdier than we are now, But Zeus is in a class of his own. He's the omnipotent supreme being, the demiurge who wields the thunderbolts. He defeated the Titans, stole the holy vassal Cronus crown, the mark of their flagship that ties our entire pantheon together, and even managed to obliterate the White Ruin. Yes, the only reason we 12 Olympians were able to defeat the White Ruin is because Zeus served as the core piece to our fusion.
So what you're saying is...
He became Prime, yep.
Zeus is really, really damn strong.
Indeed, if nothing else, I can tell you that in this last bout, he has wielded power capable of obliterating an enemy from beyond this very planet. Even if he should happen to lose all the other composite gods, he's still the greatest, most powerful god of all. He's the groin of the Megazord. I mean, that makes sense for Zeus. Well, I think Arrow 2 and 3 are boss fights here. Yep.
That was so good.
We skipped the dinner? I can't believe we skipped the dinner.
I've eaten in all sorts of ages and places, and your cooking, Lady Europa, was some of the best I've ever had. Man, when I first got to Olympus, I never thought I'd get to have such great breakfast, lunch, and dinner every day. Well, I guess I never did end up having lunch today, but this dinner more than made up for it.
There were so many textures and flavors I've never tasted before. What's up, Luna?
They really were. It was like culinary techniques that have been honed to perfection over Olympus's 10,000-year history were concentrated in every bite.
Awesome.
It honestly made me feel as if I was tasting history itself.
That sounds insane, Mash.
The bread in particular was like nothing I could have ever imagined before today. Thank you so much, Queen Europa. This has been an invaluable experience. Oh no, I didn't do anything special. I was simply copying what I've seen others do before. Adele Macarius did all the truly hard work. You're far too generous, Lady Europa. All we did was follow your instructions. You're a way better cook than any mere culinary student. Most of them only care about working on their so-called cutting-edge research. As long as you know the basics of Olympian ingredients and culinary techniques, anyone can cook like that if they put a little love into it. Still, I do appreciate the compliment. Thank you all so much for helping me. If you continue working together like this, Operation Goddess Shower should succeed in no time. Hurrah! Hurrah! Hurrah!
Nero! Oh, he's back. I haven't heard that in a while. I thought it only right that I shout on someone's behalf as well. Though absent for dinner, but I'm sure Canis is nearby watching in spirit form.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I guess Canis is probably still kinda ticked. Though I probably shouldn't let Canis hear me say that, or someone would materialize just in time to bring a giant spear down on my head. Speaking of missing people, is Holmes still at it?
Then, how much magical energy will the Grand Summon consume? Normally, a summon makes use of the mana in the atmosphere and the summoner's own odd. However, if we're to summon a being capable of bringing down a god, I'm not sure even this last spell's extensive reserves of atmospheric mana, which admittedly far surpass anything to hand in proper human history, will suffice. So if we're to complete this Grand Summon, as the heroic spirits called it, I presume we'll need to augment our magical energy supply somehow. Of course you will. I have a bunch of Grells, maybe we can use one of the Grells. Strictly speaking, this summoning ritual doesn't use a summoner, given its vast magical energy requirements. I designed it to make use of the Infinity Crystal above Olympus. Have you now? More accurately, I designed it to access the Infinity Crystal through the Olympian's own god-made ley line, thereby providing us with an inexhaustible supply of magical energy. Okay. So we're just stealing... Okay, I see. We're stealing magical energy from the Infinity Crystal. Okay. will use the enemy's own power against them. The god made ley line. That's a ley line that's kept completely under the god's close supervision. Our spells aren't able to so much touch it, but that won't be the case for you. Then, does that mean that the god made ley line was... Of course, I'm the one who made it, even if I only did so reluctantly and under Zeus's order. I suspected as much. So yes, I know all there is to know about the god-made ley line, right down to its unusual vulnerability. Vulnerability, you say? The ley line may be an invisible magical energy network that serves as a transcendent source of magical energy, but since it was never completed, it's also full of holes. Its greatest vulnerability is the fact that it exists in spaces all throughout Olympus. By placing special spells and formations at these spaces, we're able to draw a truly massive summoning circle that covers all of Olympus, even as the gods remain none the wiser. Okay. There is a summoning circle that lays at the heart of the operation, and that the very spells that you and the heroic spirits of the Alliance have already put in place. Let's go then!
Sounds like they're having a pretty, involved conversation. I'm going to get some night air. A little walk to help my digestion ought to be just the thing.
Sure.
I will do, senpai. It is that the underground passages are bound to be dangerous. There's no telling how many autonomous weapons may be stationed nearby. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Old Man Prometheus / Hephaestus cut off their connection to the surveillance network, right? Yeah, like I said, this ought to be just the thing I need to help my digestion. But... I'll be fine, I promise. If I really think I'm in trouble, I'll hightail it out of there immediately. I might have reached the void, but I'm still an unscrupulous sword fighter at heart. I'm not gonna challenge an opponent I know I can't beat. Anyway, it's walk time. Be back soon.
Okay. Ah, we're coming with? Okay.
You know you guys didn't have to come with me, right? Or are you just here on a hunch or something?
Oh, Adele Macarius, sir.
Well, Adele, Macarius? The living matter mesh were right. It's dangerous to walk along these underground passages alone. Besides, I couldn't help but notice that Muramasa wasn't at dinner. At first, I thought he might be at the back of the workshop, but he wasn't there either.
Oh.
Sounds like we're thinking along the same lines. You hear that, Lord Muramasa? I know you can. I'm sure you got things to talk about.
Wait.
I'm sure you got things to talk about you don't want the Chaldeans overhearing, so I came to pay you a visit myself.
Figured you show up here. Figured you show up here, but didn't expect those twins to come along too. And just to be clear, I don't got anything to talk about.
Oh, that's too bad, cause I sure do. And it's got something to do with how insanely dangerous you are. I know you said you were staying neutral earlier, but the moment you hand the article over to delivery Matt...
Yep.
You're planning to cut him in two in the spot, aren't you?
Well, yeah. When you finish one job, you move on to the next, right? Yup. Of course. That fake priest Rasputin gave me 2 jobs to do as part of my foreign god disciple duties. The first was to protect Prometheus Hephaestus in Olympus. Apparently, as the god of knowledge and the forge, his skills are essential to keeping Olympus running smoothly. And since old Zeus signed off on that job, I got no reason to refuse it. The second job was to destroy Hephaestus in Atlantis.
Those would seem to be at cross purposes.
That one was all Zeus. Said he forbade Chaldean and Hephaestus from coming into contact. And taking Hephaestus out was the quickest and easiest way to ensure they didn't. But killing a god's still a big deal, even in Atlantis. And not even Lord Odysseus there could go through with it. So that's where we came in. Rasputin demolished the proper human history heroic spirit, so while I cut the Forge God's main unit into clean in two.
That's terrible. So here, you kept Hephaestus safe. And elsewhere, you killed him, huh? What the hell's the sense in that?
I told you I cut him in two. Didn't say anything about killing. Though I did say that Hephaestus had been destroyed in my report.
Huh? So what exactly does that mean?
Alright, here's the deal. Prometheus Hephaestus is incredibly skilled. But he's also the stubbornest old mule I've ever met. Said he wanted to make a summoner thingamabob and was gonna blow himself up unless I helped him. I couldn't let him since it was my job to protect him and all, so I agreed to the apprenticeship until the gizmos was done. After that, he said his own manipulators were too old and decrepit for delicate work or some such, and wasted no time putting me to work. In one of those odd jobs, involved going to Atlantis to fetch his backup data. Said he needed an additional brain to finish making the article. A bunch of bull, huh?
Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. First you follow the order by cutting him in half, then you go get his backup to effectively bring him back to life.
Oh.
That sounds like something out of a comedy routine. You're a real scam, Grandpa. Anyway, I take it that means you liked Hephaestus so much you were willing to really stick your neck out for him.
Huh. We might not agree on most things. But that Greek God of War's work is so good, it damn near brings a tear to my eye.
Is that so?
Anyway, there was one other thing Zeus ordered me to do that didn't have anything to do with Hephaestus. Get rid of you lot, of course. So once I finish this job, that's the next one I gotta take care of. Ain't no sense in doing things out of order. Gotta do my jobs one at a time to make sure they're done right. It ain't like I'm ignoring the foreign god's orders or betraying Zeus.
So does that mean you're ignoring Zeus's commands until the article is finished?
Of course. Ain't like Zeus is paying me for this job. I'm just playing along with him, cause they say he's the big Buddha in charge here.
Oh my.
I mean, yeah, he doesn't work under Zeus or anything. The same way Limbo doesn't, or Koyan, or Rasputin.
Yikes. I never thought I'd feel sorry for Zeus, but I guess there's a first time for everything.
That being said, it does feel like it's time for me to move on. I might be able to handle Chaldea on my own, but deep down I'm just a swordsmith. No way I could take on Chaldea, Musashi, Caligula, and Canis all at the same time, so I'll try my luck elsewhere. Besides, now that you lot showed up, the great Prometheus Hephaestus workshop is all but done for. I take the summon somewhere deep soon soon as you get your hands on it, before others come a-calling.
Huh? So you're going to leave us alone? I mean, that's great and all, but what about finishing the summon thing?
You don't gotta worry about that. Might not be done tonight, but I set it up so it'll get done by morning. Well, see you around. Don't forget to give my regards to the Chaldea kid.
Yeah, will do. Take care.
Okay, I mean, that makes sense. He's like, I can't defeat all of you guys or take all of you guys on at once here, so I'm gonna dip and I'm gonna use a different strategy for that. That makes sense.
Wait, you mean you're leaving leaving right this second?
Aye. Rasputin's supervising the cryptors, and Limbo is to keep an eye on the Lost Belt Kings. But my job doesn't really begin until this foreign god guy actually shows up. Apparently, I'm supposed to be their butler or something. Anyway, if I'm going to do that job right, I can't go letting myself get defeated now. Yeah, that makes sense. Muramasa banned for spoilers, yep. In the meantime, might as well work on getting the big gods and clothes. Cause if what they say is true, they're gonna arrive here buck naked. Yo! No worry, she's just here as an arbiter. She can't do anything to you. And she wouldn't even if she could. Oh, and one last thing. You two are the last Alliance survivors, right?
Yes, that's right.
This might not be my place, but don't go throwing your lives away like them Satsuma Hayato folk did. Ain't no point in winning a war if it ends up costing you your soul. Of course, that's just one man's opinion. Might be old, but I know I'm a hell of a lot younger than you two, so I won't insist you listen to me.
I'm not really sure what you're talking about, but I do appreciate your concern for us. So thanks for that, Foreign Smithy. And thanks for showing us our great god of the Forge, the last decent god in this whole kingdom. The kind of respect that even we couldn't give him.
Hey now, it's nothing like that. Like I said, you just turned out to be even more of a stubborn old man than me.
I'd like to thank you too, Muramasa. And I promise I'll remember your warning right to our final moments.
That's all. Guess you already made your choice then. And don't forget, you two kids. Make sure you both live good lives, you hear? Boss fight. Oh, right off the get-go, huh? I believe at least this is a boss fight. Let me make sure. Yep, normal wheel as well. Let's fucking go. That was a long arrow. It was a pretty long arrow, yeah. Low battery? That's fine. We can do that. Probably. So MP gain and MP per turn don't count as batteries, but pure... The only thing that counts as battery is if it directly gives MP gauge, right? Caster without battery? Is there even such a thing? Crane! Crane gives battery with her MP. And also her own battery, actually. Now that I say it. G-Man. Tamamo? Wait, what? Really? Wait, Tamamo? Wait, also... Oh, no. You might get Tamamo and all. Tamamo gives on her MP, but is that MP per turn or is it direct? Ah, it's direct. Increase MP gauge for all allies. Yeah, that's a battery. G-Man. might also be a class reroll angle purely because I think it might be too hard to find. Reroll class, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. Because I don't... Does Murasaki Shikibu... MP gauge. I think I just reroll class just because it's, yeah, too hard to... Let me do one more reset, but if it's not here... MP is fine. Oh! I mean, I'm down for that. That was okay. I'm down for semantics. I'm down for a Tamamo. Let me just find a MP is fine. So Miss Crane isn't fine, but Tamamo is all good. Holy Jesus Christ, Robert. Okay, now let's see. What do we have? We definitely have our Shangyu, which is a great arts DPS here. No. No. 3 were spooks. Ooh. No. Wait. No. Yes. No. MP gauge, no. No. Yeah. Yes, she doesn't give any MP. I can use Santa Gale. No. I mean, yeah, sure, but like, not really. I don't want to use her. No. Yes. Yes. No. I don't know. I don't care. No. Technically, no. I mean, I can use this. No. MP per turn is fine. Oh, she doesn't even have it. Wait, what does she have? MP gauge for all allies in Enshrined State. I can't use that. I can't use Mash. She has a battery on skill 2. Sugitani doesn't have a battery, right? Sugitani does not have a battery. I'm definitely using Sugitani. 111 Sugitani. That's all we need, baby. I can use this, as I said. Ushi doesn't have a battery. Fuck, Arash, why do you have a battery? Level 70 Tomoe, does she have a battery? No. Maybe level 70 Tomoe fucks. Angry Mango doesn't have a battery. Yeah. True. And you have a battery, right? Yep. Who doesn't have a battery? I know, but I'm guessing we're up against the Oscary or something. I don't know if I want to use Ku. Tomoe always fucks? I guess so. I wish I could use my Wuzetian. I can't. Ah, it restricts me so much. I feel like nah. I think Ku is still a better, even against someone he's weak to. I feel like he's still a better whatever here at the end than anyone else. Am I actually playing? What do you even do? Without any arts characters, I'm playing your Buster, basically Buster, quick. I think that's my team though. I don't think I can do much better than this. Random bullshit go. Yep, that's this one. Do I give you limited 0 or do I give you actually some? Actually, I can give you Victor. Everyone has at least one Buster card, so he's valid. You know what? True. Truer words have never been spoken. Okay. You probably want some actual damage. Something like this. I don't have the burn one. I would have given you the burn one if I had it, but... How much do I have left? 9 cost? Perfect. I can give you... stars per turn. And down. Shang is an arts unit? Yeah. He has an arts card. That's an arts unit. I honestly feel like this is better. Low-key, I feel like this is better. I don't have any foes on her, but I feel like this is better. Low-key. Even if she's leveled 70. No, I'm gonna keep it like this. That's fine. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. The 17th, process finished. Grand Summon Article, Aether, Summoning Guidance Spell, Inscription complete. '18th process finished. Grand Summoning Article, Aether Spirit Origin Solidification Spell, Inscription complete. 19th and 20th process finished. Grand Summon Article, Aether Perpetuum Magical Energy Source Synchronization complete. All processes finished. Initiating Grand Summon Article, Aether Materialization. Grand Summon Article Aider materialization output complete. Alright everyone, I'm sorry it took so long to complete. I don't know where my apprentice got off to, but the project itself came out beautifully. This is the Grand Summon Article, the device that's going to materialize a being capable of destroying gods. It's time! And now it's yours, humans. Go on. Take it. I promise I'll take good care of it.
And the one who needed Aider. It might not be what the Alliance Heroic Spirits intended for it to be named, but
There's no need to worry about us, Your Majesty.
fine by me. Sounds plenty tough and shit. Yes, it is a wonderful name. When you finally go up against the god of the heavens, Aider will summon a being capable of destroying him.
Oh, wait, we're summoning him... We're summoning him when we go up against Zeus? Why don't we summon him now? I mean, I guess we are going up to Zeus right now, so... Okay. Pardon me, does wonder why you didn't go with a more common name. But as our collaborator, we're happy to go along with whatever you decide.
Alright, Adele, Macarius, and Boss of Chaldea. We're counting on you to take it from here and finish the job.
We will, I promise.
Awesome.
I just need to turn it on in the Great Orbital Shrine then.
That's right.
Let's go.
In order to accomplish the final god slaying, you need to activate it when we're facing Zeus.
Oh. So we need to be... Okay, we need to be up there, okay.
Since we don't know how long their materialization will last, that's our only viable option.
Oh. Wait, what was our plan before that? I swear we were planning on summoning a Grand Servant before that, but we didn't have this entire plan of going up to Zeus before it. This came about recently. What was our plan before it then?
Queen Europa, Prometheus Hephaestus, thank you both so much for helping us.
Yeah, I guess we need to be closer up there.
That goes for you too, Chaldeans and Caligula. And don't think I'm forgetting you two either, Musashi and Canis. Thanks to all of you, the God Destroyer Alliance is finally ready to begin the last stage of our operation.
Okay, we didn't really know. Okay, so we were kind of like just winging it until we found out what we needed to do. Okay.
So it's time to fight Zeus, right?
Be warned, the enemy is truly formidable, no matter how many times they're under numbers. I don't know how well the summoned being will fare against them, and as for the Grand Summon's final catalyst, that will not be a problem. Consider that matter solved.
You mean you already have a catalyst ready to go?
Ha 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 ha! Worry not, Shield Maiden. I would not let us come this far while we still lack a catalyst. Rest assured, I'll take care of it, and when the time comes to face this so-called omnipotent god, king of the gods, I will show you something miraculous. Even with my capacity for calculation, I can't say what will happen once Aider has been activated, or how well the summoned being will fare against an omnipotent god. At this point, we are well into the realm of the unknown. Nonetheless, I can say this, your chances for victory are non-zero. So as long as you keep that in mind. Oh. I'm sorry, I should have asked sooner. Does the concept of zero exist in proper human history? Yes, most assuredly. We've known about it since at least the 3rd century. I dare say we also have a fairly deep understanding of the concept. In fact, Miss Miyamoto over there is something of an expert on it. Oh, fascinating. A mathematician or philosopher would be one thing, but I never would have thought a sword fighter could reach such an understanding. A scholar would no doubt use that understanding to pass the concept on other people as knowledge, but for a sword fighter to understand zero. I see, then you must have attained it as a skill, rather than as knowledge. Zero, the line that lies between positive and negative. A number smaller than any decimal, and greater than any negative number. It's the void, the lack of existence. I see. The fact that you reach such an understanding with the sword Just goes to show you humans truly are an unsolvable mystery.
No, it was nothing. I just happened to get lucky, that's all. My old man used to go on and on about how he was the strongest in the world and how nobody could surpass him. So I figured since the only number that could surpass 1 was none, and that was what I had to strive for. Still, it's pretty amazing that I actually pulled it off. If I do say so myself, not every sword fighter could empty their mind as fast as I did.
Somebody's confident today.
Hey, I could never leap into enemy territory without looking if I didn't think I could handle it myself. Either here might be a trump card for the final showdown, but it's still my job to make sure we get that far. And knowing you've got someone else on hand to do the heavy lifting means you can really cut loose in multiple senses. You're very modest, aren't you, Musashi? I think I'm starting to understand what makes you so strong. You always walk a fine line between trying too hard and not trying enough. You're open and honest with everyone without ever looking down on anyone. I used to think of Bushi and Samurai as kind of a warrior class particular to Japan. But when I look at you, Musashi, I'm not quite sure how to say this. You think I'm a real badass? Oh, thanks. I'm something of a freewheeling, happy-go-lucky warrior, so I think, deep down, I'm really a lot like you guys. Right.
Very nice. You're all the very picture of warriors brimming with hope. Even as you're about to face Zeus himself, your smiles are unwavering. They truly make me think that if anyone can make this happen, you can. Oh, you know, Queen Europa, at first, I thought this gamble would be all risk and no reward. But I see that, even if my calculations say their odds of victory are 0, these people may just be able to pull it off.
Oh, their chance of victory is certainly not 0. Of that, I have no doubt. Hey, Forge God? Sorry to interrupt, but I've got a question. You said this workshop is cut off from the outside. And the only way in is through a door in the underground passage that's been partitioned off, right?
That's right. Something bothering you?
Then can you tell me what's going on outside the door?
Yeah, outside the door. Hold on. I run a periphery scan now. Oh. Here we go, the boss fight.
The outside partition was just blown to pieces. Master! Damn, I was so slow. Musashi.
Nope.
Nash, deliver, mate. Make sure we've got a way out of here. Right. Oh, careful. You'll be safer inside my storage space than you will on my shoulder.
This magical energy feels as though it were burning. It has the Slothbot's unique scent and the god's unmistakable, intimidating presence. But that's not all. I also sense something unutterably foul here now. Be careful, all of you. There's a darkness here among us. No, I can't do this right now. Oh, I'm way too sleepy from the coziness that... Oh, okay. My, how lovely to see you all here. I suppose it's been some time since we last met. Fine members of Chaldea, and you, Queen Europa. Oh, yes. And I can't forget you, members of the Goddess Shower Alliance. I must say, you've put up quite a valiant struggle against the gods. I suppose I should introduce myself. Yes, I'm but a humble monk, a heroic spirit named Caster of Limbo.
There you are, scumbag. I remember you, and how your good looks are completely wasted on that head that keeps regrowing no matter how many times I cut it off. What are you up to here in Olympus? Ah, screw it. I don't even care. Your ominous aura tells me everything I need to know.
Oh, my, if it isn't my beloved Shinmen Musashi. Yes, I remember you too, and how very many times you've thwarted my designs in the past. What a shame that your vaunted heavenly eye is apparently so blind that it failed to even notice the spell thread I bound to the queen's garments. Oh, well.
You tracked me with my own garments. How dare you, you barbaric god.
Damn. Yes, that's right. Your fueling sympathy for your home in proper human history was easily exploitable. How utterly disgraceful. Whatever you may have been plotting, and plotting you are, by the looks of it, it all ends now. I'm afraid it's a touch early for curtains. In fact, I think we have just begun a whole new act. But there I must disagree. I've been waiting for this moment for quite some time now. I'm quite aware of everything that's happening here. In fact, I only refrained from acting sooner because I was waiting for this Grand Summon article of yours to be completed. I can only imagine what lovely sounds you'll make when you witness it shattering before your very eyes. You're just the... Limbo, you bastard! You son of a gun! You doofus! How very kind of you to say so. My great workshop is like my home. It should have no trouble detecting a spell from a single heroic spirit. Limbo's dub. What are you, really? You're not a proper heroic spirit at all. Detect? You thought you could detect my spell? Why, of course you couldn't. Not when all my spells have been blessed by our god. Oh, it should clarify. When I speak of God in this case, I'm not referring to the gods of Olympus, but rather...
You talk too much, barbarian. Yes, he does. Show Kingdom now, big brother.
Ha! Yes, I do hope you forgive me. Very well then, I'll leave the massacre to you two. After all, it would be quite absurd for a disciple of the foreign god to clean up a mess brought about by negligence on your family's behalf. Oh. That woke me up.
That's right, it would be. Now be quiet. So we finally found you, humans. We found him, big brother. The Dioscuri. You always snatch our hope away from us, every single time. Well, this time, you won't. We won't let you take anything away from us ever again. Both of you, be careful. The Dioscuri are a divine spirit servant. Please, get back before they hurt you. You kept me waiting a long time. Now this is where it ends. Don't think I've forgotten how you humiliated us with your filthy, worthless spell, you lowly humans. Though our light will never be sullied by the pitiful death struggles of weaklings like yourselves. You should be thrilled that you managed to injure my pride. You're all in for it now. No human has incurred Big Brother's wrath and survived. Now prepare for divine justice. Death to all of you. Got them bastard twins? Let me hear them. The hell you so worked up over a bunch of humans for, huh? This just like what happened last time, too. You sure you little shits ain't forgetting anyone? Oh boy. Ha! You thought I'm the one who didn't belong among the gods. You got balls saying that to my face after Kishtaria ground your ass into the dirt like it was nothing. Did you forget how you had to go crying to Big Daddy Zeus, pleading for your lies? You got a great Canis to deal with, and you dumb shit stay focused on these weaklings. Well, I've had it. Die, shitheads! The sea god spear, and you was too good for the likes of you. I said shut the hell up and die! Are you alright, big brother? I'm fine. Mere magical energy light from an ordinary heroic spirit can never hope to match ours. Do you need to get beaten up for the third time or what?
The Dioscuri, gods of light. They may indeed move at near light speed, but it seems they aren't capable of nullifying all forms of light directed at them. Does that mean they have openings we can take advantage of? As they say nowadays, the jury's still out.
Stay out of the way, Trenchcoat. Your magical energy light show isn't going to do shit anyway. Hey now, no go throwing out the barrets of beam with the detective. Anyway, as far as I'm concerned, gods of light, you're just one more milestone on the road to slaying all the gods.
Yes.
I'm not exhausted like last time, and to top it off, I'm feeling better than ever thanks to the Queen's amazing food. Activating Orthonex emergency combat mode, adjusting operational output to 70%. I'm ready, Master.
Get past the Dioscuri.
Understood.
Let's freaking go! Oh, what's the fight looking like? Please be one wave. Thank you. Okay, it was the Origin Hydra. That was the other one. Invincible? Thank you. MP game per turn? Oh, that's gonna come in handy. Ew. I mean, that's fine, actually. Loki, that's fine. I'm gonna wait a little bit with everything here. Because, Go Mekong. Nice. Wait, what's the invincible looking like? One left. Is it two altogether? It's two left. And what's this? Buff success rate down. Okay, interesting. That's fine. QAB. I can do this then. Got the buffs. Did I not get critical strength up? Damn. That's fine. Now I can do this. Nice. Crit. Ah, that's fine. They do not like this time on my. Okay. Okay, thank you. Reduce skill cooldown by 1. For what? For all allies? I could remove the buff for the Hydra here. Get guts here. I'm gonna do it from the Dioscuri. I don't mind if the Hydra. That's fine. A, QB. What does this increase as well? Oh, HP, right? Restore HP. I'm gonna do it on myself. This is MP strength up. Buff removal resist. I'm gonna put it on my Xiangyu here. Even though, do I have 2 left? 1 left. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on my Xiangyu here. Because I'm gonna get my cooldowns reduced anyways. Okay. Nice. I ain't gonna keep the evade though. Crit. Ah, I'm not critting.
我らは星。
空にて輝く
Charge gain. That's fine. I still have one invincible on my Xiangyu, which is really nice. Ew, what the fuck is this? Should I have focused the Hydra? Probably. Oh, switching targets.
さてさて。
我は覇王にあらずただ歴史を開くための時の歯車故に阻めば
Hey, that's some damage actually.
散らすのみぞ
豊足原に憂い
Nice, and she's looping as well. Nice.
大事なし
Nice. Okay. Whew. Nice, nice. Remove the debuff as well.
その通り
I still have the guts here for one more turn. I mean, that's fine. I'm just gonna do this either way. Because the Oscar are about to MP.
だしか
A, Q, B. Do I break the Oscuri or do I kill the Hydra here? I kind of want to get rid of the Hydra first. I can also stun the Oscuri, but also I don't wanna.
大失態
Okay.
ご所望でございますね。この世にはびこるね。じゃあ、みそぎ払うは我が静石。私、全開でご奉仕いたします。すぐにここに見参。
Nice. One less opponent to deal with.
暴力せい
Shangyu.
合わせてください。
That's unfortunate.
ディオスクレス。
That's unfortunate.
裾の向こうに。
Oh. Oh, guts! I didn't forget about that.
その通り
Poison is about to kill me though. Unless... Yeah, Poison's about to kill me. C-star drop rate for all allies? No, that's fine. I'm gonna wait a bit with Tomoe goes in, but I am going to do... Oh, I have this as well. Might as well do a full chain, right? Might as well have a goodbye gift for my Shangyu. Break him!
我が武変ここに示さん
Ah! Whenever Shangyu hits, especially when he gets his multipliers, he's so cool. But it's like a one-turn multiplier. Ow. That's fine. Nice. Oh, Sugitani isn't back. What does your MP even do? I've never used her MP. Heavy damage, decrease defense, remove attack buffs, remove whoa. Oh, wait. I can't remove these ones though. Increase charge during your critical attack? Fuck. Okay, that's fine.
静まる。
Apply evade, buster card. Say that the kisses buff success at each turn. 3 times 3 turns, that's fine.
当たるぞ。
Yep.
蒼天とは。
Is it 3 times or 3 turns? 3 turns. And C-star drop rate for all allies. Then what's your MP again? This. QBB. That's fine. Or actually, I could also... I feel like Sugitani's MP is actually kind of nice, though. I feel like it can, like, one-shot or, like, do a lot of damage. If I get a good hand... What's my hand? Is it a triple buster? No, it's double buster.
それでは始めましょう。よし来た。
But also, don't you want to stack up the crits, though, on Sugitani? 1 time 5 turns. So you kind of don't want to crit before using her, actual combo. So do I just wait with Sugitani a bit?
それでは
Sure.
始めましょう。お任せください。
I shouldn't have done skill 1 then, but it's fine. Oh, oh! It's all offensive buffs that I remove, not just attack buffs. So you have no more crit up. What do you mean charge gain? How did you... Ignore invincible? Oh. Oh, Sugitani. Well, good thing I focused my Tomoe Gozen here. Yo, Kukuracha! Remove this. Nice, thank you. Go!
召喚ゼオン菩薩私に力を
What a funny animation. Ooh, critical ray down. That's really nice. Ooh, that was a big crit. Buster crit there. I think it was 30%. Evade up. Is your evade a hit evade or a turn evade? 1 turn. I don't have sure hit on anyone, do I? Who's MP? That's about it. Okay. Then I guess we're doing some art stacking here. I guess we could also stun him. Maybe you should have stunned him. It's fine. Okay. Sure. Oh, I already have guts. That's fine. I wanna... Trust. Sure. Still have my guts here. I didn't go... that's fine. Do I kill with this chain, surely? I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Dioscuri, you're just not very strong. What can I say? You've been beaten 3 times in 5.2 so far by us. And it's always been the easiest boss fight.
Insolent worms. Don't bother fighting back, humans. You'll never escape death at my brother's hands. But Dioscuri is still alive and well. Our current fighting forces just can't beat them.
Bond down from the fight, yeah, almost.
Yeah, my eyes. It's like looking into the sun. I don't know if they're actually moving at light speed or not, but I do know both their swords and discus are really freaking fast. Mash is doing a great job defending against them, Canis' spear play is as sharp as it's ever been.
Sugitani Sola. Yep.
And despite his injuries, Emperor Caligula's fists haven't slowed down. Bazilka's got a bazilka, I guess.
I guess so. You have a pretty good roster against them. Yeah, my level 70 Tomoya, huh?
Still, the way things are going, it's only a matter of time until one of us gives up the ghost. I might just have to sacrifice one of my swords after all.
Good.
That trick again.
No, yes, of course it won't work. Not against mighty gods of Olympus. But just to be safe, allow me to use my sorcery to negate it. What? Did you just drown out the waves jamming the god melee line? Why, yes, I did. And while I'm at it, I think I'll rid us of this divine bird's intrusion once and for all. Who? Oh, well, Minerva's dead.
Minerva.
As you can see, I have some facility with the destruction of machines. Allow me to demonstrate by ending the combined gods of knowledge in the forge here and now. Well, that doesn't sound good. Yeah, Nightingale was clutch there. What? My brain is being eroded. What did you do to me? Why, exactly what you think I've done. Machines, no matter the time or place and origin, have always been vulnerable to bugs, and you're no exception. Bugs? Have a Trojan. I see, they transform. You're pulsating magical energy itself into spells. Ah! So even though my true self is formless data, they're still able to eat away at me. Call your bugs off him, Limbo. Activating Mystic Code. What a shame! But then again, that's hardly a surprise. That may be enough to let you break through simplistic karma without resorting to a command spell. But against Shikigami insects filled to the brim with curses and blight, one of your mysticals may as well be a gentle breeze.
What do you think you're doing? God from a foreign land. Stop it, before you kill him. Surely you must know that Zeus considers him to be essential for Olympus's welfare. So why are you doing this? Europa, come back. You need to stay behind us. What it's
Uh-oh. Haha! Haha! To goad you into a vulnerable position, oh cruel and beautiful queen, obviously. Now then, if you'll kindly excuse us. Oh boy.
Europa!
Oh, don't worry, I won't kill her here. My job is strictly to bring the traitorous queen back to face justice. I'll leave the rest of these villains to you, Dioscuri, guiding gods of light that you are. Bro, they can't do anything. What do you mean leave them to us? No.
Shield Maiden, Mash Kyrielite. Remember your last gift. May Athena's protection be with you.
Bob. Europa!
Nimbus' magical energy signal has vanished. I'm not seeing Europa's signal anywhere in our vicinity either.
He got away. How that piece of shit jester pulled that off? He appeared to be using some manner of instantaneous shovel, although such a thing couldn't even be possible with existing magecraft. Perhaps it's some ability unique to the foreign god's disciples, or a kind of spell still unknown to us. Or alternatively, it could be a form of an Eastern technique, Jinsokutsu.
Worry not. You'll never need to know. For what use would such knowledge be to corpses? Right you are, big brother. Come, let's kill them all here and now.
Ah, phase 2. Maybe they're actually gonna be, I don't know. Maybe they're gonna, like, take Adderall or something. Let's see. No, I see formation. Oh. I saw formation restricted. I'm guessing mesh is gonna have to be used or something. I don't know. We'll see. Boss fight. Oh? Oh? What's this? Is this Go Ham? What is this? You have to use cards with the lowest amount of crit stars. If all are 100, pick whatever. This option is for 2 boss fights? What do you mean for 2 boss fights? So it carries over to the next one? Why would it do that? That's fine. Caster? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Do not mind if I do. Do not mind if I do. I'm gonna bond farm a bit as well. Do not mind if I do. That's why it carries over. I mean, sure. I mean, like, she just hits. She hits, I believe, Chaotic, and she definitely hits Divine. So... Robert, very suspicious. Very suspicious, Robert. I feel like Kenshin's also good here. They're not human, though. Castoria them. I mean, why not, right? If the wheel allows it. I low-key feel like, yeah, I feel like, bro, I don't need her. If I have, I don't need Santagel if I have Uesugi Kenshin who can remove all buffs. Defense down, charge up. Okay. This is a team. MP gain by 8%. Oh, fuck yeah. You don't need any Cs. I'm 1 off, brother. Okay, let me, Mesh. You don't need this. You know what, Mesh? You know what, Mesh? I'm going to... Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna say I'm gonna give you a Buster Up, but given the fact that we can't even use the most cards, we have to use the cards with least, stars. I'm not even gonna go for crits with her. I will give you... I don't want stars per turn. I'm gonna give you... Not Winter Crystal, but the other one. That's more a bit more defensive. I skipped it. I give up. Okay. And then here I can actually use... Actually, I want to do... Third Ascension. And I can either... From 3rd Ascension, I have a 50% charge. That's it. So that's fine. I mean, I also have a Custodia though, but it's fine. I'm just gonna use this. And then we can swap out Mesh ASAP. That sounds good. Okay.
So this is where your so-called God Destroyer pests have been hiding. I suspected you once might have been laying low in Hades' domain. But I still can't quite believe you were truly lurking in the underground infrastructure all this time. I doubt you've only restricted yourselves to such as road trap either. I expect you were able to rendezvous so easily because there's no smoothly underground process. Great sensor. People in Blinkers are living in specific underground areas where they can easily enjoy the light of the sun and twinkling of the stars.
Are we good? Are we good? Hello, hello, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, testing. Can we hear ourselves? Can we hear one another? We good? That's the...
But this underground infrastructure, Tartarus, to use its proper name, is a place of darkness created solely for resource distribution. It's no place for the living. Right you are, little sister.
Limbo put bugs in your mic? True.
Tartarus is made up of parts from the old gods defeated during the Titanomachia, magical energy from the Gigantes defeated during the Gigantomachia, and the remains of the losers of the Olympiamachia. In other words, the underground is no more than a land of death and darkness, where only the dead may roam freely. And you humans, imbeciles that you are, decided to hide away here, even while you're still alive, even while you still live. Death can be the only price for this transgression, big brother. Right you are, little sister. This will be no execution and no administration of divine justice. We're merely exterminating vermin.
Let's go.
Yes, big brother.
Vermin.
I heard that.
Good for you.
Did you just call us vermin, Dioscuri?
He's rage baiting us, Macarius. Don't fall for it.
You're damn right I did. You humans were always weak and foolish, but once you chose to not only resist the gods, but openly revolt against them, you cease to be citizens of Olympus.
Put your sword where your mouth is and let's go.
Now, you're nothing more than disgusting insects. Yes, that's it. I always thought you pathetic god destroyers reminded me of something whenever I killed one of you. And now I see what it is. Insects, nothing more than pests. Squash one and another pops up in its place.
Let's go.
I finally figured it out. Insects. They're exactly what you lot are.
Bro. Don't even get angry at him. It's not worth it.
It's not a very elegant comparison, big brother, but it's an accurate one. You make me sick.
Adele, it's not worth it.
Hmm? Was it directed at me, human girl? Yes, it was, Pollux. All you ever do is compliment your brother or agree with him. You don't have a single original thought in your head. When you truly care for someone, you don't just stand by when they're making a mistake, like your brother is. Gods may have dominion over humans, but they don't just go around killing them out of spite. No, that's just the sort of thing.
Oh, hey, yeah, Gemini's caster was originally...
Right, Senpai, Hester of the Gemini constellation is said to have been human. Do you know for certain that the gods known as Dioscuri were originally twins in ancient times? But over time they became part of Greek mythology. They changed.
Pollux, the younger brother, was an immortal son of Zeus, while the other brother, Castor, was completely human. The truth, Dioscuri, of your motives for all the atrocities and murders you've committed, including your brutal slaughter of the God Destroyer Alliance's members, is really quite simple. Your orders from Zeus represented an excellent excuse, but you simply hate human beings. Yeah, sure.
Huh? That's what this is all about?
You didn't get that, Musashi? You didn't get that they might hate human beings? Maybe?
Stop it. I can't believe it. Are you kidding me? Look me in the eye and answer me, Dioscuri.
Never would have guessed, yeah.
Did you really kill our comrades? Our father, our mother? Over some stupid, petty, ancient grudge?
Shut up, vermin!
You are in the presence of gods.
But I was so insecure.
Loathsome humans, you frail, pathetic things can barely even survive without us gods here to guide you. Yet despite your weakness, you still somehow drag us down, changing us amidst the passage of eternity. It was you humans, it was your humans' damn faith, your belief, that turned me into one of you in proper human history. And if that weren't bad enough, you also degraded my beloved sister, turning her into a mere demigod. Big brother, it was humanity's fault, all of it. You're so weak that you cower, shivering in the darkness, yet you won't cease your revolting breeding. You continue to advance, to flourish.
Oh, the horror.
And then, in your unparalleled insolence, you name yourself rulers of Earth. Are the gods supposed to ignore this transgression? Should we forgive this incredible sin? No, absolutely not. That's the reason you killed our friends? Our family? Contemptuous fool. That alone is more than enough reason to kill every last one of your misbegotten species. In fact, you should be down on your knees, thanking me for my graciousness in only killing those of you who have turned your backs on Father. Go on, praise my benevolence, and I'll give you the mercy of a swift death. No, we will not be doing any of that. We're not going to die here today. We will never let you to kill us. You, how dare you defy my brother?
Well, what do you know? Now it all makes sense. Guess old Kasharia has one hell of a sadistic streak. So these little blonde shitheads hate humans with a passion, huh? Guess that explains a lot. To be honest, up until now, I never could figure out why you bastards killed me back in Atlantis. Turns out the answer was pretty simple. Truth is, you were jealous of me for becoming a divine spirit and getting my hands on Poseidon's holy weapon. Ain't that right? We're so destined to end up a weak-ass human caster. Oh, okay, I respect it.
Shut up! One more word insulting my brother, and you'll live just long enough to regret it, pitiful human.
Ha! See, that right there is why you idiots keep getting taken advantage of. That's how I ended up free enough to turn down the winning team and side with these Chaldean dipshits. You think Irsharia trusts you implicitly, huh? Well, I guess you're not wrong. Because he definitely trusts you to keep your absurd hatred like the drooling morons you are.
We've heard enough, big brother. Nothing more need to be said. All that's left is to kill every last one of them. Pollux. Word of Dioscuri, the twin gods. Though our light may normally serve as a guiding beacon, for your lot, it will be an inescapable blade of death punishing you for your sins.
Let's go. Mesh.
Understood. I'm ready, Master. Preparing to engage in anti-divinity combat.
Okay, so lowest star each turn, right? Thank God Berserkers have low C-star gather rate, but skill 1 from my Bakastoria is gonna make this a bit harder.
大丈夫ですから
Crit up, immobilize immune, temporary ages. Okay.
白兵戦行きますみんな位置について今のうちに準備をおっとここでアクシデントファイナリティそっちなんだ
Let me make sure. Yeah, it was good.
罪そっちなんだ
Wait, what do they have? Nullify mobilization. 2 left, 2 left. Okay.
ファイナあっちだねそっちなんだ対厄祭大儀式開門ロンゴミニアドから
This should do some good damage here.
変装聖剣抜刀最新よ我らが罪を許したまえ
Does this break? It does. Nice.
強襲強風ハーモニー流脈から立ち上がれ
我らは光嵐の後
Nice.
白兵戦行きます
Maybe I shouldn't have done that actually. I could also Oh, but it's so nice here. Wait. Those two are the lowest ones because I don't have Sister Gather Rate up. So I can easily loop here. Wait.
なんだあっちだ
Okay.
ね
I'm just gonna do this then. Don't mind if I do.
それはいつか来る兆し
I'll take that.
誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星を
Oh, it's so nice that Berserkers have such low natural Sister Gather Rate.
波乗り行く
Ooh, big crit.
神格接続
Ignore Invincible, Lamal. Try this on for size.
天空にて輝く愛ディアスクラス純体大
やだ
Okay, stop now. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Remove debuffs, thank you. Do I ever just swap? I could get rid of these. I can break them here as well. No, it's fine. Mesh. No, it's these two. Okay, no, it's these two. Okay, that's fine. Wait, actually I can do 1, 2, 3. That's also good.
以前のように
Does this break?
セットそっちなんだ
I was kinda tempted to put in Usugi Kenshin
凍結展
to
開
overcharge and attack up my Bakastoria, so it would guarantee break, but it's fine.
幻想の城こうせよモールだキャメロット
Overcharge my MP here.
物語を語りましょう
Overcharge my divine damage and chaotic,
幾
possibly?
度跳ねは汚れても冬の鳥は雨を越えてその希望は消えはしないホートウィル
Nice.
キャメロットシャークセイバー
我らは光嵐の後
Attack my Bakastoria, thank you. I can take one more. Once more, please.
開いたすっごいねあっちの攻撃
Okay, well, I couldn't take that. That's fine. I could in fact not take that.
します。
利天が弔よ、我が身に宿れ。
おしおおしお。おっと失敬。
利天が白たち、ご昇覧あれ。
もちろん示談装填します。
My fortune
Comes from the heavens. My armor shines on my chest, and my feet will bring me victory. 見てほしょ、知らない。
知らない。
やっ
トントントン。トントン。
天にて輝くも
You're not invincible. I have the thingy though. Do I survive through it?
我らはこ
No.
こに降り立た
Most certainly do not. I do have my guns though, right? Yep. Okay, nice. Big. Oh, I still have Ptolemaeus in the back. Okay, I'm chilling.
オルテナウス疑似リンク開始。以前のようにはいきませんが、やります。はい、負けないぞ。神明凍結展開、これは多くの道、多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。壊せよ。
Mold on. Camelot.
にゃんとかなれ。
Oh, this one's chill. This option here. Thank you, Zeno. Damn, that these resistances are doing God's work, not gonna lie. Ah, they're for fuck's sake, what's this? I guess might as well shuffle them up a bit. I want the evade up here.
こればかりはやめられませんし、やめませんね。
So what's it looking like now? 40. Wait. Yes, I can do that.
パラドクセセット。
Wait, we're about to black battle this, guys.
いいですね。
And then it's 60, 60, and 20. These are the lowest.
負けないぞ。
Oh, hold, hold, chat.
ここでまっすぐ。
This is peak. Holy 48k. Holy shit. Bro, why is this match still alive? Hello? I was ready. Oh my. It's fine. 50, 80. Can she... I'm gonna... You know what? Like... Do I just want a bit more damage though? This anti-enforcement will come in handy though. It's fine.
My fortune
Comes from the heavens. My armor shines on my chest, And my feet
My feet
will bring me victory. Biten Hasho, Shiranui.
発想知らない
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく。
This is what, 30% stack up as well though? I think it's 30, right? From MP. It might be 20.
突破します。特別ですよ。導いて差し上げ。
Right up. Can you go on my Usugi? Oh my god. Oh, I have anti-enforcement on everyone. Oh. Of course I do. Oh, and I have an arts chain coming up. I mean, I'm just gonna do this for MP gain as well. Might as well, right?
もちろんやります。参りましょう。へい。ここでまっすぐ燃えよけ。
Nice. Perfect.
神格接続。力。
Lamau, ignore invincible. Imagine ignore invincible in 2026.
輝く愛ディアスプラスデュダリダイ
Yes, yes. Oh, you think you have quick up and arts up? Oh, you sweet, sweet summer
リトルの
child.
白たちご昇覧あれ命令と
やります。
My fortune comes
Count. Oh, 3 in a row, baby. 3 in a row.
All my strength on my chest.
And my feet will bring me victory. Miten Hasho, Shiranui.
発想知らない
ここでまっす
Ah. Damn. Don't do too much, Yaskari. This is a 50 charge. I'm lacking a bit of charge. Damn. One, two, into this Castoria again. I mean, that's fine. It's a defensive one. Does this give me anything? Stars per turn, right? I don't want stars per turn, actually. Now, I just figured it out. Or I just realized. It's fine.
特別だ
It's fine, it's fine.
神戸を垂れて関連
I just realized I don't want stars per turn.
我が名に紐付けられし力我が声に応えて門を開け来たれ我が城
Slow and steady wins the race. Still have an archer in the back, by the way. 5-star archer that can one-shot this. The Oscary from full. But
それはい
Who
つか
cares
来
about that?
る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。
Around Cariban!
軽いな
Thank you.
参ります。
I have so many defenses. This is the most defensive team in all of
利点が葬らよ
like that you can use. Look at this. Oh my god, that's disgusting. It's actually fucking disgusting. Just finish them off.
知らなんだよ
Release them from their misery.
My
Dead.
fortune
What the
from
fuck
the
is this?
My armor
4 in a row!
and my feet
Will bring me victory. Biten Hasho. Shiranui.
発想知らない何か踏んでしまったかな
My Bacastoria dying delayed the fight a bit, but it was fun.
Oh, no, you don't.
That rigidity, that immobility, it can't be. The light radiating from your shield, is that... Please, please, please be permanent.
Athena's protection, the Aegis. Impossible. Now Odysseus is gone. The Aegis should no longer exist in this lost belt.
Oh, it was you, Robert? I see. Thank you, Robert. That's a great option. I love that, because I can just use my Berserkers with low C-star gather rate. Thank you. Indeed, that is not the true Aegis. But by extracting and purifying Athena's Theas Chronomia, Nike Sophia, her final authority of victory, I was able to change it into a form suitable for ingestion, Yes! And mixed it in with Queen Europa's cooking. And that's not all. Heroic could add a divine spirit kindness. I know this may be overstepping my boundaries and my bounds, but I took the liberty of tweaking your spirit origin a bit so as to better synchronize with Poseidon's authority. Forgive me, exalted tyrant.
How am I supposed to complain to a guy who's already dead, you idiot? So save that shit for later. Meanwhile, I'll just help myself to every last bit of that asshole god's vortex power. Get ready, you little shits. Now my spear is sharper than ever. Canis is unleashed. And I'm gonna pay you back for what you did to me in Atlantis and for your pathetic, whiny grudge. 1,000 times over. Is that Poseidon's trident I'm sensing? She must have raised her spiritual rank. Be careful, big brother.
Humans. Stupid, pathetic, insignificant humans. What use could the likes of you have for a divine artifact? Killing a god will forever be beyond your means. Have at you, human scum. I'm the god of lightning. I'll tear you to pieces and scatter you to the winds.
Let's do this thing! I'll follow your lead. Same. Looks like we've got one more shot at victory. Fine by me. Let's make the most of it. Now we got Athena's Aegis and a spirit that's been imbued with the power of Poseidon's trident. To an invincible shield and an unparalleled spear, we should be able to take them both out simultaneously.
We had Abby and Amakusa for buff removal. We also have Kriemhild.
Get ready, Dioscuri.
Well, I don't have her, but some people do.
I'm taking both your heads as soon as I get a chance.
Not back then? Oh, okay.
Gah. Big brother. This ends now. I already know exactly what to do to kill both humans and heroic spirits alike.
Huh? He just looked at me. Don't blush.
What? Senpai!
Yo, nobody was protecting me? I can't even move.
Nobody move! On second thought, I take that back. Move if you like.
Mesh, I swear to God. You
Just know that if you do, I use my light speed to rip his spine clean out through his neck. Well done, big brother. I'm so impressed that you keenly ascertained the enemy's key weakness even in the midst of this tumultuous battle.
What, kill the master? Focus the master? Keen observation, yes.
I was looking for a chance to take his head myself, but the little Aegis skull was irritatingly consistent about protecting him. He was nothing, little sister. After all, this is far from my first time killing humans. It's always the same with them. First, they stupidly commit to fighting, then they die without trying to protect the weak. Once you zero in on a target, there's nothing they can do against our light speed. Big brother, you're bleeding from your mouth. Oh no, please tell me you didn't use your authority to move faster than light. Have you forgotten that we're now only divine spirits, not proper gods? Making true use of our authority could destroy our entire spirit core. Huh. Little blood's is nothing to me.
If you push yourself beyond the limits, you'll make things worse for yourself.
How dare you! Let's see if you're still as mouthy after I torn your head off. Senpai! Don't move. Hold it. You just moved, didn't you? Then it seems I need to give you a fitting punishment, shield girl. Use that great shield of yours to cut off your own head, and I may just spare this man's life.
Okay. The negotiator. Don't do it! Dioscuri!
What?
What was that, human?
That power I just felt from your head. Was that? No, it couldn't be. The power to kill a god.
Yeah, I killed a few gods in my time. Pff, just a pastime.
You. It was you. That black cloud that killed Demeter and Aphrodite. That vile god-killing weapon that shouldn't exist. You're its ammunition.
Oh yeah, true.
Damn you, proper human history. Big brother, why did you let go of him? Kindness. Gah! Big brother. Senpai. Senpai is safe. The rest of you, please take care of it from here.
It's not guns that kill people, it's me that kills people.
Take him down, twins. That's mine enemies. Hades. Let the blade of bravery shine forth. Athena.
Are those special mystic codes? No, they're using some form of magecraft. And since they were calling out to the names of gods, they must be using Age of Gods magecraft that makes use of divine spirit power.
Wow.
Oh. Nice.
Damn you, humans! What could you be hoping to achieve by aligning yourself with these revolting people from proper human history? Even their help doesn't enable your foolish rebellion against the gods to succeed. There'll be nothing waiting for you afterwards. Even if that's true. We're still not going to let this end here. We refuse to let this be our final resting place. No matter how many times we are made to submit to the god's power, at least we can keep shouting, this isn't over yet.
It's a rave party, yep.
We may just be humans, not gods, but we can at least do that. In the heavens we seek are impossibly far away. We shall never stop saying it. This isn't over yet.
Looking rough?
Then I'll ask you this. Tell me, Alliance woman, why do you not stop your brother? Surely you both know where this path you're on leads. Death. Yes, death. From this point on, no matter what you do, you'll die. Either we gods will tear you to pieces, or you'll be destroyed along with this lost belt. So then why? Why do you two? Because what my brother and I believe. The reveal tomorrow would be far better than endless today. What a joke. Now the case is gone and there's no one left to ensure the souls of the dead find new lives. That is surely the end. Don't you see that? Yeah, we see it. But even so, we want to finally see a tomorrow that's different than yesterday. Big brother,
Fourth time's the charm, baby.
The two enemy servants' magical energy is rapidly vanishing. They're about to disappear.
Finally, nod. I'll talk about it in a second, Janice.
The Dioscuri certainly had a tough spirit origin, but it seems our attack finally reached the divine core.
Behold what has transpired here. You both said it was impossible, but it was none other than humans of Olympus who shattered your divine core.
So it would seem. Very well then, humans. Keep pushing your luck. Go ahead and forge your path to a future where only despair awaits. Bet. And with that will be... Wait. And know that it will never be anything more than a single step right into a dead end. Bet.
Okay.
Be that as it may. We still don't want to live in a world where every day is like the one that came before. Even if oblivion is the only thing waiting for us, we still want to see a new tomorrow.
Ooh, emergency meeting! And there you have it. The Dioscuri have vanished. And Prometheus Hephaestus has completely shut down. But Chaldea is still alive and well, along with the two God Destroyer Alliance members. Oh, and Canis is still working with them too. She must be pretty peeved at you for forsaking her. Yes, I suppose he would be. I cannot blame him for feeling that way either. Of course, I can't imagine an apology from me would be met with anything other than a demand that I shut up. And that's it. You're a lot less bothered by this than I expected. I do feel bad for what happened to the Dioscuri though. I wish I'd been able to better get through to them. What do you mean? I thought you and the Dioscuri got along swimmingly. We may have gotten along, but we never truly understood one another. They hated humans too much for that. I told them I was going to make a new Age of Gods, and even revealed my friendship with Zeus. But they simply weren't able to discern what it is that I seek. And for my part, I wasn't prepared to face the full extent of their hatred. You know, perhaps the Liverymet would have done a better job than me of getting to the heart of their weakness, being their hatred for humans. Wait. Oh yeah. But the Dioscuri worshipped the ground Zeus walked on. As his friend, didn't they look up to you as well? That's different. They never got as far as forgiving humans. They only accepted me because Zeus did. You know, now that I think about it, I wish I hadn't fought them in front of Zeus. I doubt things would have turned out this way if they hadn't had Zeus acting as judge in the background. Hey, what's done is done. You can't expect anything and everything to go perfectly, even for you. So let's just forget the past and focus on the present. With Canis and Dioscuri gone, you've lost almost every soldier at your command. Are you sure you're in good enough shape for the endgame? Now that Zeus has lost Demeter and Aphrodite, he won't hesitate to use the Tree of Emptiness. You both know that Tree of Emptiness Magellan is currently the single biggest pool of magical energy in this entire planet. But as scriptors are supposed to be the ones to use it, we can't let Zeus get his hands on it first. And it means when the ships are down, your alliance with Zeus will fall apart. So doesn't that mean your greatest adversary isn't Chaldea, but Zeus protecting the Tree of Emptiness? Oh, I wouldn't put it that way. My greatest adversary certainly continues to be Chaldea. And that's why I used up one of the last two times I planned to personally fight on them. Wait, what? Oh, that's why I used up one of the last two fights I planned to personally fight on them. Yeah, yep. It's a shame how the battle turned out. The Liverymet was just too amped up to think straight. If he had held his ground as resolutely, and as I heard he did in the Temple of Time, it would have been a much closer call for me. The truth is, in practice, there wasn't much difference between delivery mats and my combat abilities. His various exploits to date have proven that beyond a shadow of a doubt. I'm still a lot more scared of you and your ability to say so. It shows, you know, you've easily got the upper hand. If you say so. At any rate, whether or not we have a rematch is entirely up to them. I've already promised Zeus that I would fight him last. It's even part of our contract. Huh? You see, a rematch will decide the fate of this world. Sorry, the fate of this world of gods was his condition for cooperating. Rather heartwarming, isn't it? I guess not even the king of gods could permit a loss to stand. Huh, that's a surprise. I never would have thought the great and mighty Zeus would have such, well, human motivations. Of course he would. No one lacking that quality would take on the task of being the god who leads humanity. Which is why I pity him for the decision he's about to have to make. Namely, the choice of what to do about Queen Europa and her betrayal of Olympus. He's about to make. Oh, I don't really care about Europa. You can have her if you want. Okay, that's it. That is it. I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm not doing another section. I am not doing another section today. It's not gonna be a 5-hour stream again. She cooked for you? Great. I would be fine with an onigiri from a 7-Eleven. Okay. So we had a few boss fights. This was kind of like a transition type situation here, where we were transitioning towards the final boss fights here. What chapter are we on? We're section 18. Just about to start that one. So yeah, a bit of a transition, a bit of a like slower one all around. We got to know more about Muramasa, right, which was cool. Jens, you talking about what I think about the twins, right? The not the Oscar twins, but what's their name? Adele and her brother. I think they're cool. I I like how they're like written as like a symbol of you know Renaissance, or like overthrowing them, rebellion. That's it, rebellion. Macarius, yeah. A symbol of rebellion. I like that. They're consistently written. I'm not attached to them, obviously, because we know they're gonna get pruned and stuff. But they're right. They're right. I do think that some of the scenes, like the fact that we have so many scenes that I think are kind of like bloated with them, makes me like them a bit, honestly, a bit less. I think, man, a lot of the scenes are pretty bloated with in 5.2. It feels like, yeah, I don't know why, but it definitely feels like they were buying time. The pacing is much more atrocious than I remember. Yeah, it's not great. And that definitely makes me a bit more, come on. But they're most useful. They're definitely the most useful ones, yeah. They are definitely useful. They gave us a lot of shit, and they did a lot of shit for us. But as I said, I don't really get attached to them because they're gonna get pruned. We got a cooking segment, yeah. But we skipped it, yep. We skipped the cooking segment. I don't know. I mean, 5.2 had some incredible fucking parts in it. I'm gonna talk more in depth about 5.2, and obviously there are gonna be some incredible parts coming up here in the final third, I guess, of this Lost Belt. I'm sure there are gonna be some insane ones, but also that it had some really boring parts, for a lack of a better word. But the really good parts so far have been really good as well. Read the section title. I'm the thunder that smites stars. That's hype. That is hype. Also, one thing that I'm missing with 5.2 is new servants. Because in 5.1, I really liked how we got a lot of new servants that we never met before, like Charlotte, like Mangicardo, and stuff like that, right? We haven't met those before. And also, like, people like Chiyome, even though she didn't make a big appearance, was like basically a new servant because she was like almost 180 to the Chiyome before. Jason was also had a great redemption arc. I feel like we definitely don't have this here, but this is focused on different things, so that's fine. It doesn't have to be, because like I don't care about Caligula. But yeah, 5.2 isn't at its climax yet. Yeah, 100%, 100%. We'll see how the climax of 5.2 is gonna go. I feel like that's gonna be, I'm sure it's gonna be really good. I'm sure the climax is gonna be like incredible. So I'm holding my breath on obviously my full thoughts on 5.2. But that's how it is so far. I did like the goddesses though. The goddesses are fun. Also, the Oscary, this chapter here, like I like that at least they have a personality. They're not boring. That you can say a lot of things about the Oscary, but they're not boring. That's for sure. Yeah. After this, you gotta catch on some interludes. Yeah. They make you hate them? I didn't necessarily hate them. I kinda don't mind them. I think they're funny. They're funny. I thought they were funny here. I don't know why I'm not fully certain why he backed away when he saw the energy within us. I guess it was kind of like shock. Or like when he saw that we were the ammunition and stuff. I guess it was shock. But yeah. Why didn't Caster kill you? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I think it was shock or something. I don't know. Plot armor? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I feel like they're gonna, from here on out, with how this ended, they're gonna lead into, you know, us wanting to go save Europa. We had like, what? Two chapters, 2 arrows with Europa, like 1 section with Europa maybe, if that, where we talked to her. And that's about it. So I feel 0 attachment to Europa so far. Like, they've not built her up at all yet. So, but I'm sure that Fujimaru is attached to her, so... Yeah, we'll see how it's gonna go. We'll see how it's gonna go. You have Europa on your account? Yes, I use it a lot. Yes, yes. Yeah. We'll see. As I said, I'm sure that the finale of this is gonna be, or the last section, last segment, I guess, last third, is gonna be nuts. It's gonna be crazy. Boss of the Wall is insane. So I'm excited for it. I'm sure it's gonna be really good. It's not like it was bad so far. It just had some moments that were disappointing. She's been helping us from the shadows for a while. Great. Good for her. There's a disappointing lack of battle here. Yes. Yes. The battle council here. Look, maybe she's gonna get more development. It's just... I'm just sad that we're not getting any servants that we can get attached to in a way that 5.2 made us attached to them. I thought that was gonna be the baseline, but I guess this is kind of more of like a big boss rush as opposed to getting attached to servants and stuff. It's not the same environment. It's not supposed to be the same vibe as 5.1. But 5.1 was so good with the character writing and stuff. We'll see. No servant having a crush on us. I don't really care about that. I'm just reading the Dioscuri profile. There, I have it here. Case I sent it in the Discord. But yeah. Yeah. Anyways. No big theory French girl failure. I mean, yeah, she was great. I mean, all of the characters in 5.1 were great. I can't see there being a character that I'm gonna, in 5.2, that I'm gonna look back as fondly on as all of the characters of 5.1. I think. But we'll see. Maybe this final section is gonna change my mind. .1 peak cast, for sure. For sure. Yeah. Like, the only thing that 5.1, I think, that was disappointing in 5.1, and keep it from being, like, an absolutely S tier, story, is the ending of 5.1 was really a letdown for me. But apart from that, it was great. Strange Trek episode 2 for this, yep. I know, I have it on my schedule, don't worry. But yeah, that's about it. Tomorrow, we're gonna be pulling for Yui. I don't know how long the stream is gonna be tomorrow. We're gonna just go live and see how we're gonna feel. But we're gonna be pulling, I think Yui banner is up tomorrow, so I'm gonna be pulling on that one until I get one copy of Yui. So that's gonna be fun. Is she out tomorrow? I think so. I mean, there's maintenance. So, how are you feeling about Hirsch currently? I don't really like him that much. He's just very pretentious so far. We'll see. No 4-star pity, I know. I don't really care about him right now. He's kind of pretentious, so I guess a bit more on the negative side of things, but overall I'm not really attached to him. His backstory wasn't like anything special so far, at least from what we've seen. Like, it seems like pretty straightforward, right? He was, at least from what we've seen so far, he was too popular or too talented and stuff like that, and like he was like an heir to the family, and like the most talented mage in the family ever and whatever, so obviously people from his family wanted to kill him for that, and like probably jealousy and all of those things, and he ran away. So apart from that, I don't know anything else. So we'll see. We will see. Yeah. That's about it. I'm sure his backstory is gonna go crazy. He's too good? Yeah. Not so his... Yeah, his dad, yeah, I know. I know. It seems like a pretty normal Tuesday for a mage family, you know? But we'll see. Yeah, anyways. Let me wrap it up here. As I said, tomorrow, yeah, Yui, pulling Yui, beginning the stream, pulling Yui, and then going a bit further with the story, and then no stream on Thursday, and then we're back on probably Friday. So normal Tuesday for a mage family sounds like an anime. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Thank you guys for joining. Oh, where did the chat box go? Oh, it's gone. You guys are gone. Thank you guys for joining, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye. See you guys tomorrow.